Okay. I just realized I haven't set something up, so let me check that real quick. Good thing I'm testing before all this, huh? Yeah, no. Things are gonna look a little funky at first. I just realized how unset up my one area is. Okay. So that should be kind of okay. Let's get going. Oh, I forgot how weird I set this up. I'm like in the way of stuff. Yeah, okay. So I do belong in this corner. This corner of the world, I guess. Let me just put myself there. And then ta-da. If this layout gives me issues like it's been, I'm gonna mess around but try to tweak it just for temporary, because I am planning on switching over to Star Rail to see if that runs the same way. I'm really curious to see if it's just a FPS thing or not. Yeah, we're gonna give this a shot, just to see. Let's see. I can even go into practice range. That might help. Sorry, I'm like looking off to the side because I'm like trying to. Oh, hold on. There we go. No more accidentally talking to the crowd. Yeah, it does look a little laggy on my end, so I wonder if it's gonna actually be laggy for you guys. I'm trying to set up my easy to view. I don't know. I will check in on it in a little bit, I guess. I did ultimately, at some point, by some point I mean just now, get the Soldier Mythic. I don't love it, but I play Soldier a lot, so I couldn't exactly say no to that. Okay. We got support, even though DPS had the shorter queue. Of course, of course. I like my fidgets. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's also part of why I got the Soldier Mythic. I play him a lot, and I can actually fidget with it. It's not the best, but it's there.
For growth is always painful.
Look at this place. I'll make it the jewel of my kingdom.
I might just turn off me, like my model. I might even just go like actual camera, because that will at least minorly, I guess, remove some of my worries. Not always, but it should help a little. Oh my. The game's so low for me. I need to work on that. Oh, Malga. Also, I've noticed Malga is like the worst defender for my PC. If I'm playing him or if he's in my game, my PC just gives up. It seems like my PC has decided to be against Malga as well. Yeah, it froze. Okay. We're gonna have to be working around some things here. I almost walked off the map. I felt it in my bones. Oh, he's one. Nice. Oh, did I leave? I know what I did. Okay. Yeah. You guys tell that I haven't streamed in a while? I'm out of practice. I'm in the middle of a game, though. I don't want to... Hold on. Here. I can at least X that out. Oh, I walked into that. I was too... Oh my gosh. You're not looking this way, right? What? I couldn't do shit. I got earth shattered, and then you guys got, like, Hanzo ulted.
Experience tranquility.
Oh yeah, God, please, guys. I wanted to nano. I promise I did. Oh. I should have just went around. I saw that they were all, like, grouped up and pushing in, so I was like, maybe I can kind of help out from over here, actually. But, yeah. As we can see, that did not work out. But yeah, fun fact, while I've also not been streaming, I have not been playing Overwatch consistently. So, I am a newbie. We disregard rank and hours played. I basically have none. I'll check to see if the cat messed with my mind, but maybe she didn't. I don't think she did. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Oh, I fixed one issue, but not the other. I mean, for understandable reasons. Our teammates need me. There we go. And I'll just, there you go. I wonder if things are gonna work better with or without the model going.
Follow the rules.
I'm getting attacked by a cattail. She's deceptively strong. Oh, Moira. I got her. My team's gonna yell at me. Oh. Okay, we got her. Good job. Now, Art, please, just get on my lap. My desk is not big enough to have a cat. It's tragic.
Turret in position.
Yikes. Nano myself. Nice job, Fury. I slept someone. Really charged that turret. What did that turret ever do? I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I shot the turret. I was like, this turret needs healing. It's not a wrong statement. It was getting hurt. I just didn't have the abilities. Fix the problem. Oh, keep above us. Oh, I didn't have my sleep on me. Oh, that's where. Oh my god. It. I don't know why she stopped chasing me, but Ash, Moira's there.
Nice try, honey.
She's existing and murdering. Is that part of the issue? I swear, I could be wrong. I swear it looks like the stream's running better. Sombra from this morning? Oh my god. People are reunited. That I rip-tired? Oh. Okay, this is not a fun memory.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that junk cart came from, but it was scary. Okay. I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing horrific, so I'll take that balance.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I'll take all your dumplings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'm debating what mythic I'll get next. I was thinking of getting the Ash one. Only thing holding me back was I didn't. I don't play her frequently. Some can argue I am terrible at playing her. Ouch. Oh, I got her. That was scary. Thought about it kind of slow, but I was like, I can technically help them. You were a little too out of my... Ooh, that was not the time to eat that. Better target prioritization. Passive healing's doing its job.
Unbreakable. Close your eyes.
Slap someone.
Step one. You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeah.
Enemies left here.
Okay.
I have you. Keep fighting.
We got him where we want him. Show them what you got.
Victory.
Oh, I was like, I did hear them. Ooh.
Play of the game.
We should be really close to working on the titles for this season. Right, let's see. Yeah, we're almost at 79. Oh, also, okay. I know my Hanzo has had that highlight intro this whole time from me actually playing through the Overwatch thing. But thanks to a legendary loot box, I can complete the full look. I never thought my account would have one of these, but it does. It does not look great with the jade. It might look better with the gold. I haven't really looked. I really want to start actually getting the galactic stuff, so I need to really start that competitive grind. And also, it should only be 4 right now, but it's 5 a.m. Time change is crazy. It's not my friend. I'm gonna see if, like, having the OBS open was part of the problem. While you wait. For a second, I got scared. I saw one of my audio tabs have no sound coming from it. I just had this bad feeling that something was muted. But no, we're good.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's see if DPS becomes a problem.
I'm afraid I don't pay much attention to humanity's laws.
Look at that. We got something in common.
I will admit I'm more focused on what I'm doing, so. The delay does actually help a little bit, just on my viewing abilities.
5, 4, 3.
I don't see anyone high ground, but you never know.
Attackers incoming.
They have a Mei. That's problematic. I could go high ground. Who's their other DPS? Oh, has not selected yet. Yikes. You're so low. This Orisa does not want to die. Oh my gosh. They're so low. Oh, she's gonna have her ult like desperately soon. Gotta watch that window. That's the exact reason you gotta watch that. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, my supports are amazing. No, Ana. That has her ultimate written. I can see written all over it. Oh, no thank you, man. I didn't realize it was full ammo. We're good. We held that. Nice, nice. I'll push with them.
You are safe with me.
All we really gotta focus on is the fact that Orisa might want to get a big ult, so we need to maybe pushing them isn't like the worst, but losing you here, Ramatra, would suck. I was so going up here. No, Tracer, go! Oh, I can't believe I whiffed that. She just recalled us. Yeah. Darn it. I should have got her. I really should have. Someone's going up on high ground. The range on that.
I've got you in my sights.
Where? Okay. Ooh, nice prediction. By prediction, I mean it was pretty obvious. I should not give myself that much credit. I thought it was cool, okay? Whether it is or not is debatable. You might come up. Yeah, can you get up to the window? And at least from that specific spot. Tracer one. No. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay. I mean, good game. It was an Ash play of the game, too. Oh, yeah. For the sake of just testing everything. What I was gonna do to see if it's just simply this overlay or something going on and being funny, I was going to work on turning this in because I already have the game there in the corner. I was gonna mess with this into it. Just, make the game bigger. But so far it doesn't seem necessary. I actually think we're gonna go... Oh, predicted gold 1. I think. Progress? Yeah, gold 1. I can't believe DPS is actually higher than... Like, this isn't gonna last long. This is just hard work and effort. But I've been really slacking on my support. My support used to be so good. Wait, how'd that go up? Guys, I haven't touched comp, like, tank in so long. I think I played one placement, not last season, but the season before that. It's been gold 3 this whole time. How'd it go up? Is it from the fact that I played tank in open? 6 minutes? Yikes. That's a little absurd. Yeah, let's see. I think what I can do to, like, do that little test for the Star Rail stuff is I have my dailies to do now. And then also I can show off my amazing savings for next patch. I wanted to pull for Treebees so bad on the main account. Who knows, maybe this quest will make me actually go back on my word and pull for Treebee anyways, but so far I've remained steadfast. I pulled on the other account I have for Star Rail. So that account has E1 Treebee, along with one light cone. So, that account got it for now. I can't build Treebee for my life, though, apparently. I really need to work on her. And we got support. This is going to be a bitch. I should have thought this through. Should I go... My best supports so far, at least by best, I mean the ones I've played the most, are Ana, Juno. I feel more comfortable on Juno, but... We're going Juno. I don't know. Depending on their team, I'll probably switch to Ana. Oh, we have a Kiri. I almost want to go Ana now.
I'm your queen.
I'm gonna... Oh, that's so hard, because I'm gonna speed everybody, but then I switch to Ana, who's gonna be a little bit behind.
3, 2, 1.
I'll do it.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
But yeah, no. We're gonna, do the opposite of what I said. I hit her once. I hope that's... it's not okay.
Pick up your feet, you robots. Enemy in sight.
Oh.
It's me.
Oh my gosh. He's low.
They're all low.
They got ahead of us.
Oh no.
We take you where you need to go.
We have Tracer here. Nice. Thank you.
Carried on the wind. Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Please, let me nano. Thank you. Whoa, ho, ho.
That's a waste. Put the nano blade when I got blade.
Alright, oh, I'm stuck. Get away.
Sorry about that.
It's all Genji.
Battle
And
ignites me.
it hurt.
I'm so
Keep pushing for the lead.
I've got you in.
I still have some fight in me.
I should probably switch.
bro, look my damage, bro. You can't do this, bro. Tank. Tank DPS. Come back, come back. Okay, she's there. Come back.
Over there. We need to put a stop to their push. Stop the roll. What's here?
How is she jumping over my bullets? So sad. Yeah. I'm switching.
Let's go.
I need to be able to heal better. So, yeah, that's unfortunate, but
One small step at a time. Come on, everyone.
There's your pump. You need to engage.
Dude, what are you saying?
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got these, I got these. Kill me.
not cool, Genji. What happened? I mean, I'm the one listening to our Genji, but like. Oh, that's. Damn it, they went on us.
Good. Again, okay, I killed the healer, bro. I killed the healer.
Dude, no one can understand you.
I killed the healer, I killed the healer, bro. Okay, he's dead. Let's go, let's go. Come.
I think he said that he killed their healer.
Heal me, bro.
Man, you guys are down for words.
Don't move.
No, thank you. We just have this tracer on our ass a lot, unfortunately.
Let's take off.
There you go.
No, I must not think like that.
Us supports are getting bullied. I'm sorry, man. We can't do shit about it.
This time, I will succeed.
Like thinking,
We can't.
Can we get off Genji,
Yes, I
please?
paid
I'm not doing shit.
Oh, you are so bad, man. Look your DPS. You are silver, man. You are a big noob.
I just realized our Genji doesn't have a perk.
Escorting the robot.
Stay calm, Juno.
Really?
You can do this.
He's been Genji this whole time.
Bro, look behind, idiot, man. Stop going alone, bro. Come back.
Stop going. Wait, what? Going alone. What? I'm in my spawn, which means I'm actually left behind. I think that's what he was saying. I couldn't be too sure.
Dude, what the fuck are we doing?
Getting angry. That's what we're doing. Well, I'm not, but some people are.
Do I have to go back out there?
Come back around. What? Yeah. Oh.
Get off Genji right now, you're getting reported.
Shut up, man. You suck. Oh my god. Oh shit. You are so bad, man. Look your tank, man. You really suck, man. Bitch. Where's the tank, man? You bitch, man. Fucking dog shit. You are really stupid tank. Where's the tank, man?
He was on point, actually.
Look at you, man. What you doing? Oh my god.
You're so shit at Genji.
Oh, you are so bitch, man. Bro, look your damage, man.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't even know why these two are arguing. I'm just kind of here. Not for the ride. This is a terrible ride if that's the case, but... Thank you, Lifeweaver.
So, those are so troll, man.
Guys, they're gonna take the robot. Nice job.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Woo!
Lost anyway, man. Kill me! Oh my god!
We're no. Oh, they have fucking turrets here. Oh.
God, you are such a shit
So
fucking
bad,
Genji, bro.
Man. That's so bad. That's the tank diff, man. You could change before, man. Oh my god.
We're not even gonna. question this match. Okay. Let's not question the chat either, low-key. This is one of the chants I should probably put something in front of it. Ooh. I am slacking on support. I left those support days behind me. I'm like wondering if I have anything to do today. Because I'm sitting here wondering if I keep playing this, if I'll actually get to my main thought on what I wanted to do for this stream. We'll just have to see, I guess. I'll equip it. Now then, not you. This one, I need to mark that as a favorite. Yeah, heroes. Venture. There we go. And now it's gonna be between Toph and Toxic. We're good. Okay, depending on how this goes, this might be my last comp game before I go into a little bit of quick play. And then we're gonna do the other stuff. I don't know. We have a Zarya, but wait, hold on. I need to find out which map this is, those sub-level. Again, you'd think I'd know this. I've been playing this game for a while. But, no. Yeah, this is, I can't Hanzo on this map. I don't know what it is about this map, but I'm more often than not missing shots here. The other two, I'm fine. It's perfectly okay for me to go Hanzo. I think even Cass is a problem on this one. We'll just try soldiering it. They have a bastion.
Eyes open.
Him? Oh, I'm not expecting a pocket, but let's see. If they're gonna pull out Bastion, they're ball too, so this might work out. I know I just got a perk, but we're gonna try this out. Oh, yeah, we did kill him. I don't know if this is our smartest move. Yikes! Yeah, it's just trying to get some damage in. Oh, mercy, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, we do have Zarya grab. I'm gonna appreciate having my second perk, so that's gonna be fun. Especially if I can get it before Zarya ult, but I don't think so. We kind of need it. You can shoot me in the head if you want, as long as I'm getting healed. Damn it. Okay. He's probably gonna roll in. Ah, I know what Zarya was trying to do. Unfortunately, I think we need a change. Something about this is not working. I'm even willing to change. It's just I think, or maybe it's the map. Let's say maybe it's map.
0 to 1.
It's even colder in Siberia.
I always get distracted by like Discord things. It would be nice if you could reset them.
5, 4, 3.
Like the amount of times I misclick and don't select the one that I actually want.
Capture the objective.
I missed it. No. I'm not a good Sombra, but would Sombra kind of help? At least in my mind, it would make sense. Yikes, okay, pocketed headshots, painful, painful. They're low. Res. Oh, they didn't res the person I thought they would. I tried getting away. I didn't know where Juno was. So that's my bad, probably. Please go ahead and feel free to commentate on my shitty gameplay, by the way. Obviously in like a kind, constructive way. Don't be rude about it. But I know I'm not playing great. Oh, did you go for the... You went for healing. I never do that. Maybe I should. I was about to say, wait, Sim, where's your perks? Okay, they went Junkrat. I can ult. Let's back them up. I don't know how much more I can do. Unfortunately. I was I'm thinking of Sombra, but then our DPS output's gonna drop. But maybe it would actually help with all this. Ow. Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm like 2 games off from placements, right? Because it said I was like 7. So don't look. Oh my. I'm looking in a mirror. I don't know if I'm... yeah, attempt 2 more games. I don't know if I have those 2 games in me. So I think we're gonna do our first switch about an hour in. I was actually gonna mess around and like cover the chat if like things were getting crazier. But for now, we're actually gonna swamp off. So I will be right back. Give the game a moment to load in. I swear, I'm in. There we go. I just needed to click on it. Let's see how badly aligned my camera is. This guy. Hello! I look hideous today. Nothing new. Yeah, let's way. This way. Oh. I was like, I'll turn lights on. Doesn't look that great. My camera's not amazing. But anyways, we're all good? I'm just gonna run around in a circle for a minute and get my info on how well this is running. Things are looking pretty smooth. The real test is what happens when I actually do anything crazy. So, let's go and test that. What should I farm for? I don't actually know. We'll just do this. Yeah, my mic's working. You got the audio going. Everything's looking nice and okay-ish. Playing in the dark. There's some light. Not the best light, but some light. Yeah, I'm used to the game loading slow if I'm doing stuff like this, but this isn't a pretty team. You'll probably see some low numbers, but again, this team can beat the boss and get me my material. It's just something I threw together one day, so it's not about looks or anything. It's just trying its best.
Danger ahead.
Amphorius is
Ready
about to be
yourself.
really long, though, so
Take a look.
I did not mean it. I forget. Get closer.
Feeling lucky.
I was very unlucky.
Type 4. Activate. Attack.
Oh, why'd I stop Mem from doing that? I'm dumb.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
You guys are gonna see my struggle face.
Open sesame.
Hedge your bets. No dirty tricks.
Fight to live! Set
I
the
do think
seas
things are
ablaze!
okay, though.
Attack detected.
Watch your head.
Okay, you stole my soul. I'll have Mem do the bulk of the
Expand your
damage
thinking.
here.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, see, my Herta is thrown together, but she can at least handle this domain with the buffs. With all the buffs I got.
Attack detected.
And my soul is off again.
Fight to live!
I'll do this just to get 2 and I'll actually get
The
it.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is more set to the seas ablaze!
Oh, you can get a multiple there. Straight up to 3. There we go, Mem.
Set to the seas ablaze!
There we go. Fight done. I think things are okay. I should have expected that this was going to be the type of artifact I'd get from that. Yeah. My artifact luck is not pretty. I don't know if any of these are really gonna be nice looking. I'm just gonna keep some of them for, I guess, a random day if I feel the need.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Logged into the game, and that's all I've done. I can use the synthesizer. Because why not? And then the rest, dispatch and total enemies defeated. I'm sure we'll get done at some point throughout the story. Almost enough for 2 pulls. I did the simple thing though. Okay. Anyways, what's our guesses for how long the quest is? I have not looked it up. I know that the people that I usually watch play through the story, it took them at least 2, possibly 3 parts. But you know, they're people who, you know, actually take breaks in between, so. I'm someone pretty stubborn, and I do not like doing that. Am I missing one of these? No. So Frosty Blade Trial. I can't believe I still haven't done that. Total Recall. Go check her room. I'm on the right account. I don't remember this. Is this something new? And I just have not been paying attention because I've been logging in basically every day. I just have been avoiding the quest and all that. Hi, Bubbles. I gotta be careful with that song playing in the... Oh! When did you... I'm sorry, I was actually caught off guard a little bit by March not being frozen in bed.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there?
Yeah, how did that happen? I'm gonna turn this up. I hope it doesn't get too loud.
Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me.
I'm trusting her intuition.
Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it.
Good. I felt bad that we couldn't actually get answers when we tried helping you the first time.
I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one.
Oh, it's so rude. I'm gonna turn around and she's in the bed. March 7th origin. The light cone gifted by the Garden of Recollection to March 7th. The memory sealed within is none other than her origin. An eagle born on mighty wings will never miss the cliffs it once fell from. And a full-mast ship will never miss the beach where she once ran aground. And you, my child, know that the past is as intangible as a hazy mirage. But everything you are experiencing right now will surely be etched in stone by those who come after. Okay. That is actually really intriguing. There she is. This is what I was expecting. I'm not happy about this. Don't get me wrong. I'm really not. But we need to save March. we view story recap, by the way. Hold on. There we go. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appear in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the internal land, the next stop of the Trailblaze. But landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos heirs. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Akima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaia, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan, Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Tremos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss, the Trailblazers communes with the Time Titan Oronox. I can't say things. A lot of reading up ahead, guys. And somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend, Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phynon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Yep. Go now. Let's do this. Get away from the lovely song that gets muted.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
This team's the best I have for now. If I had a electric, I would go with that. Here we go.
Aglaia, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this up. I'll worry about it if it gets too loud later. Have faith in Phynon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. It feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Okay. You know, Gabe, like that's very funny, but
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phynon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
that's not good. Oh.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Okay, I know things are getting really bad.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready.
You're gonna send him
Magnus.
in? What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Is that actually gonna work, though?
As I promised you, Aglaia, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can.
Oh,
I hope that the
okay.
two
Asking for us to
Outlander
go in.
warriors can also join me.
I mean, I'm willing to go in. No problem.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
I'm willing to go in. You know, Phynon, we got off on a rocky start because of, you know, our confusion of why we were here, but he's been nice to us ever since, so I'm totally willing to go in.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Excuse me. Hey, Stell. There's no way we're gonna say exactly no way am I getting involved. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out.
I just noticed something. I don't want to get too distracted, but it was bugging me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. The game's not lined up. And here I am struggling. I'm like, where is what I'm looking for to begin with? There we go. I think I can make the game bigger. Is that better? I think I fixed it, but I will check for confirmation. Yeah, no, I did it. Cool. We're good. It was such a minor thing, but it bugged me. I don't know about anybody else. Okay.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Come on, we can handle it. We got this.
If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Not really happy with that. Because she's
Thank
against
you both for your valor.
the idea of
to get
everyone
to work,
dying
then.
At all.
Let me have the honor
Of?
taking the lead in this battle.
Okay. I agreed to this so simply, but I'm actually horrified. Let's go.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Yep, basically the same enemies we've been fighting before. I'm really hoping team includes Mighty. It removed my healer. We're doing it.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Okay, here we go.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Sorry. I know there's going to be a lot of me just focusing on what's being said. Ooh. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Oh yeah, no, it is just us two right now, but... Let's go look for Finon.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
You won't get away, criminal and vermin!
Oh gosh.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Oh, are we about to witness some very bad shit? Okay.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
I don't...
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound
Wow.
better than your name.
You're genuinely, like, about to take him out, and you're...
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Are we gonna step in? Watch on and wait for the trial? No, I'm intervening. Fuck it. No time. No time to think.
You are... Oh. So the alpha brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will
I'm, like,
never
so tense
stop
right
the
now.
Holy
Oh,
City's
gosh.
army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Oh, no! We couldn't stop it? Are you...
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Come on. Contorting and snapping. Oh, shit.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Begins until everything burns to ashes!
I know the fighting's gonna be a bit loud, but...
This is
Mem,
more
mem.
than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Yeah, we took out...
Show me your courage. Burn it all. So
This is my first time using Mighties, so this is gonna be interesting.
Set the seas ablaze!
I imagine we're gonna come across a strong battle
Absurd.
soon.
I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Well, from what we briefly learned at the end, he was thinking about a lot of things. So it's not quite of sound mind. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Hey.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
This must suck.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not!
I don't think there's any way to
Get
get
out
through to
of
him,
Akima.
at least like this.
Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet?
Oh, this trial's rude.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
Oh shit, if
With
it's going
your
after like
mad king,
people
perish together
that
in that
they specifically
maelstrom of
know.
battle.
I can what was Finon
Be
seeing
quiet.
during this?
You were not at all Cartonis. Look out!
What? A long narrow shadow pierced through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
Oh, hey, Don Hung. I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge water escape? I don't remember.
Parted the waters.
Now, I was gonna just say, how would I even remember that? Because very true, it's been so long. But no joke, internally I was like, oh, just kill it. Just kill me. I'm a fake, clearly. Yeah, it sounds like something the real you would say. Thank you for knowing me. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two. And it wasn't Castris supposed to be here too?
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. So even him, how is that gonna get us?
You mean you saw your past too?
I'm very interested in that.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
I'm really scared by that. That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's
can only
first follow
hope.
the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
Curse it.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Yep. What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Oh, yep.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Can't keep that hidden for long.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Ooh, okay, straight up denial.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle you won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? He's not gonna do that. One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the
Yeah,
depths
he
of his
went in
heart
without a
and
clear
fought
mind.
with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Not gonna be easy.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Using history against him.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense.
Gotta be careful though, we're feeding into it.
Your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos.
Yeah, they did.
My eyes must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Okay, nope, come on.
O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment I just moment.
Oh, okay.
To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that
Destiny
you're
set
worthy
him
of
up to
this
be
power.
here.
Let this place
I don't know
witness
if I said that the way
glory.
I wanted to.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
I don't want to miss any dialogue.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, Mighty's almost dead.
Sam in position.
That is not okay. I am against that.
Fight to live!
And there's 3 phases to this, so I gotta be careful.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
I...
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Yikes.
Show me your
Okay,
courage.
he's summoning back up.
So
I tried
Watch
hitting
your
him.
head.
Okay, we have his
Dice
ult.
have been
We have his ult.
cast.
We're gonna go
Bust.
for it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
dying soul, now accept your punishment. I am Strife.
Okay, okay, cool, cool, good, good.
Forever doomed.
Sure, I'll play along.
We're just gonna hit him.
Set the seas ablaze!
He has no shield.
Attack!
I was actually gonna suggest Mighty for that, but
Detonate! Burn it all!
Like fire until everything
it's okay.
burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Okay, you surviving that was not okay.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy!
Yikes.
The seas ablaze! Fight!
This is not okay. Oh, okay, okay, fine.
Burn it all! Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Got rid of them. Smacked him.
I hit the mark.
Could probably shield it up, but it's okay. I just want to kill. I want to take this dude down. And that did. Oh, nothing. Okay, I got a super bird.
Forever doomed.
Yes. I got an achievement. Oh. Oh, preservation. Behind you. Excuse me. What?
Found you.
Yikes. Okay. He didn't get him, but it was fucking close. Sometime later.
I did my best.
The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Yeah, but this has to be a blow to him. Like, emotionally, other than the physical stuff.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord
Black
Finon
Tide.
must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
I think Nias mentioned it before.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the Core Flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
I'm thinking of, like, in completely different game terms. My brain's on Genshin logic, so it's almost like Abyss, like,
according to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne
by one. Yep.
It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
They're in such bad places. Return to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Danha. Oh, it's from his point of view. After ensuring Finon's safety, Stell and I retreated to the bath chamber to rest. We also drew our own conclusions about the present situation in the world of Amphorius. Okay. Oh. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to mind when you put these keywords together? A leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night, being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount that possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. But be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. Like, we haven't had a voice, and, like, we haven't had the Stellaron Hunters. The Antimatter Legion, I don't think, has been a key player. But it's these two. There's always something that's off. I don't know. That's what I was thinking, too. From past experiences, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons. But we haven't encountered anything like that here. We've only had the case of one of the Titans seemingly calling out to us, and that's how we ran into Mem. There are several other unanswered questions, too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Could be an all-star cast. Who knows? Maybe Akubili's behind it. I mean, there's always a possibility, but Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. How fun. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. I could speak, guys. Oh, we're going straight to Mighty. At the same time, on the other side of the Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
Oh.
A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Sure you're not. I mean, there's other things on your mind too, I believe, but sure you're not.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
Ooh, since I'm not in the know, I can't say either.
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall.
So you're thinking that both of them were willing to send him in knowing that, with the possibility of you having to take over?
And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
And Ornyx is already kinda fading, at least from what we've seen.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they?
Yeah, without a doubt.
If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Yeah. Should I put him on my team? I think we're gonna put him on my team. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Cry out.
Regardless of what happens,
Thank you.
There's so much tension going into this. And the way that they had to mention Penacony, and it's like Penacony all over again, instantly my nerves are just shot. I'm expecting pain. You know? Let me in.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
No, it's definitely not safe at all. Where did they lead us?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
I like that he's also instantly seeing this and ready to look out for the kids. I don't know. I didn't have a read on him when we first got to know him, but it's interesting.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
Okay, there. Look at them.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Somewhat close to it, okay? We did.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek
okay.
with Mr. Krateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Krateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it,
we haven't seen him in a while.
We haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
I mean, that could be possible, or he wanted to distract you and he walked off. I don't know.
No way! Mr. Krateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
It's like, you'll find him. He's supposed to be close by.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
With any luck, maybe, but not this moment, unfortunately.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans,
that's just
they shun
discriminatory. Okay.
us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Okay, that got them
Future of
moving.
Kremnos. I should find Krater.
Sorry. Rebel Fly was like in my face. had to grab him. Oh, I threw myself in here. Anything I'm missing? Let's not worry about that, I guess, now. Hit that.
There he is.
Oh, so he wasn't that far away.
It's the Crown Prince
Wait,
of Castrum
Brad.
Criminals.
Were you holding... Okay.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Do something shitty and... anyways, no more threats.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Yeah, that... The Council's totally up to something, okay? I don't know what, but I remember their interactions with, Aglaya and Treeby.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just
Cowards.
this once.
It's like, I'm glad they let him through, but also
So,
coward.
You think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then...
Ooh.
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part
You're
yet.
scaring the dude, okay? He's horrified.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
Yes, go on, go on.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos.
Okay, teacher.
My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Oh, his eye.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't
I believe
bite
that.
even if they
I believe
tried.
that.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
That is true. That was not answered.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry.
I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Hey,
Calm
you're the
down.
ones who are spying
Calm
on him.
Down.
There's a chest nearby. What was that? I don't know. There was the sound of treasure.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Okay, I'll do my best to keep up.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
I'll smack you. That's not a trick.
We're almost there.
Oh.
Why have you
Okay.
stopped?
No need to fix it.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Yeah, what was wrong with us stopping, actually? Like, we're letting you follow us, so... What?
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Oh. Yeah, that tone.
What are you up to?
You fell for a trap.
Someone help me!
Oh, yeah, no, too late.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of
forsaking your
Kremnos
people.
and forsaking your people.
That's a lot of responsibility, and I know, like, you know, your people pride themselves in, you know, what they do, but still.
The divine power is not
Yeah.
equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
And will you guys ever be able to get back to your former glory days? Are the former glory days even the best thing for you? Like, I'm glad that it helped you guys be able to keep going, given how tense and dire all these situations are, but
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
God, can we stop using his late mother as a fucking manipulative tool? What the First
You
is in
best
the
remember
trial
that
now
she
here.
died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up,
Yeah.
tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
My emotions are here, there, everywhere. And the words I could say to this are...
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
No, they're still holding on to the past, and that's it. The only future they want is to be back in their past glory days.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
European, the boy did nothing wrong!
What was he gonna do? Wait. Hold on. Why?
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Just gonna fucking sacrifice your kid like that?
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
I don't get why murdering your son would help this.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Through murdering the just-born, still innocent infant child, I will end it all. Wow. Bravo.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side.
Cowards.
Cowards!
I don't...
Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account
One
of the
final
life we have
chance. How
shared
fucking
together,
lovely.
I grant you this one final chance.
Like, the only thing I'm not torn about in this moment is how fucked up it is for him to try to be sacrificing his kid right now. Both of them have their own stances. I'm not quite all for keeping up the tradition they have, based off how it's basically making them strive and live for the violence and, as he put it, murder. But also, he's literally trying to quote-unquote end shit with murder.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Ooh, the voice acting here.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I
smash
shall
it to
seize
pieces.
the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Back to us? Okay. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your— Oh! Hello there, Castris. I'm pretty sure that's you. Oh, that's so you, Castris, but best to open your eyes just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
You know, honestly, I want to go with it just because, you know, that's what Stell wanted to do. I'm not saying that Castris is death, but...
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Oh, trust me, we spent a decent while trying to figure out our own responses.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Not a problem. You're not unwelcomed at all.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Okay, let's do this. Nameless recollection. Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of Apotheus? I can't read. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Yeah. I will do that later. For now, though, do I? This might unlock after the fact. I know that there's a thing I haven't done yet. This looks like a suitable place to put a mysterious object you brought from the wooden horse. Though you still have no idea what is inside the crate, you want to tear it open and see. With great anticipation, you tear open the crate and find a giant sea seal doll. Alright, you recall someone referring to the species as the divine beast of something. Maybe placing a doll of a divine image in your room will bring good things your way. Oh my god, that's cute. I don't know if it will bring us goodwill or anything, but like, that's we try. We're standing side by side. This is odd. We haven't been able to do this.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
It is. I wonder what's
you
up.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
I mean, yeah, likely they wouldn't.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
Yeah. I mean, if you see this, I would probably still hold it off, because clearly it's important, so, you know, why not hold on to it?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just...
Aww.
She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten!
All about Mama?
All about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Oh, you can't go running off like that.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
This is rather unfortunate.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well,
not quite
honestly,
sure yourself?
I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Could it be counterfeit? But, you know, while it's very unlikely to actually be, like, the real deal, there is still that very low chance that it did survive through that. But even then, it could be good to have it. I don't know.
But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanissopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Not zero, but yeah, really low.
For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
It's understandable.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from
There we go.
Yanissopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
Sorry. I saw this coming. You know, you have one person saying that's probably a counterfeit. So low key, as a person running a business, you should probably, if you're going to try selling it for that high inflated cost, that's probably going to be a lot more than what you bought it for. You need to have certification of it. But I know you're not going to do that. And I imagine that Castress, because she really does want to, you know, be able to examine it herself and probably be able to give it to Trianne, she would still pay for it.
I understand.
Yeah.
Feel free to name your price.
Wait, I can try changing it? I mean, I'm glad Stell's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Like, you know, it can be a high price. The thing is, I know she's gonna try to fucking highball it. And that's fucked up.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
I'm glad you find me intimidating.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Oh, no problem. I have your back, okay? I'm all for what you're trying to do, and I don't like how she was so quick to ready and jump on that sale.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown.
Exactly. You know, maybe it is the real deal, or maybe it's not, but the fact is that it reminds her of home, and maybe that can bring her her own form of comfort.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily. All right.
That's nice.
Back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
I do not want her to get angry. She scares me, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say, get on. We're going up. I've seen through clips, like, Castress will stand under this and it'll just go straight through her.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
He is always on time. You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You would have been too if you'd stayed up. If you hadn't stayed up so late. Well, what matters is you got good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Okay.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
This is like... I'm not of drinking age yet. Stell, that's true. We don't actually know. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic
Forged an
deeds have
alliance with the
proven that you
Trailblazers,
come
yep.
in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
I was gonna say it's kind of like the Jade Abacus, you know? With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akama? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. I'm totally all for helping. You know, I'm ready. It's not like we'll get out of here anytime soon if we don't. So, I'll be a baby about it. Hey, when don't I? Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will do what we can to assist you in Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akama. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh. Wait, is this?
No need to worry, by the way.
Hi!
I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Hello there. I've done the little Chimera event, so, you know, I've seen her. I've never heard her voice, though.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akama. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Oh, look at her face. I mean, hey, I'm all for this. I love how everyone has nicknames, you know?
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
I agree. I really enjoy them. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. I have an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
I mean, that is definitely one way to look at it.
Can we be friends?
Oh.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
You know what? She sold me.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I'm sorry, I'm so easy to get on their side right now. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth. I will eventually get her name right, okay? I will make sure.
Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Okay. Okay, yeah, pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for the Sky Titan priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Yeah, we don't really want to be on anybody's bad side right now.
As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
So not alone, she'll have someone with her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well. Regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again. Let's go out and play! Energy!
If you're not keen on just sitting around,
I would love to go with them. I'm all here for it.
Why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Oh no, I'm in.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Gray. I'm sorry, I love the nickname. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Emporius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible. Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Whew, I hope so. Got a lot of stuff from that.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Me too. I don't have any more questions.
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Cersei's and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
And then let's talk about Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Why?
And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay, let's do that.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Yeah, who's that on the ground? What happened?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh,
That's a serious injury.
Oh, yeah, no, then what happened?
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne.
Okay, yeah.
But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds...
The Black Tide?
Caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
I mean, we can do that.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Let's go.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
For now, we'll be back, okay?
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
I do hope the dude's okay. So the Black Tide. On which path did Trianne stumble across him, though? Oh, yeah.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Yeah, I imagine that's a little bit difficult.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. I'm sorry, it threw me off. I heard Cass, and then so I was expecting the rest of the sentence, and it was not there.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Yeah, maybe you have a knack for it. How are you two so close already? I know, look at that. Natural connections.
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy,
For so many
mem,
days,
mem,
we are
mem,
now
mem,
best
mem.
friends. You two are adorable.
It's
Anyways.
hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
You know, basically my statement.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Hey, a little is better than nothing.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem,
I will
mem.
throw hands that are
Memmy,
as
mem,
pretty
mem,
as
mem,
Cass's
mem,
hands.
mem.
Scary, don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That just sounds weird.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Hey, I could have stopped you from learning how to sew, okay? God, we're arguing and bickering.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
Like a smirk on their
Memmy,
face.
mem, 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 mem. Ah, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I know, how much closer to your memories will we gain? You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl now. No. You'll learn a powerful new ability. I don't, like, this is... I don't know.
Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
About outward appearances? No, not really. I just think... I think that you should have said that if I stated that you like become a cute girl right now, okay?
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and...
Oh, you sound tired.
A little Pink. Puppy?
I wonder what's up.
Puppy? Mem.
Like little Memmy.
Memmy.
Maybe you'll get a nickname, okay? Just give it time.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Okay, maybe memories of past.
Ugh, it's
Yeah.
so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
I wouldn't make fun of you for that, no.
Of course not.
Yeah, I would never.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And
Deliverance.
she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
A cute red mushroom, okay.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
That's so sad.
Mem.
But you don't have hands, only paws. That is like that's possible, yeah.
Boom.
She'll be able to talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Pink puppy. I mean, I think Mem will help you, but Mem's definitely gonna get tired of the puppy comment, I imagine. Yeah.
Mem. Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
There you go. Mem got their wish. Their little Memmy. We don't have a lot of options right now. Trust me, like when we learn more about you, we'll come up with a better answer.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Okay.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to—
Look!
Oh.
A huge tree! It's
Huge!
Is that all?
That is, oh my gosh, it has a face. That is a giant tree.
Ma'am.
That's so pretty. Like picturesque. Oh, picture! Oh my, I said picturesque. And we're literally gonna take a picture? Okay. You know, I love that. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March appreciate the sublime scene? You're uncertain. Don Hunk, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Aw, out of frame? I don't like that. I want to back up just a little bit more. I do like that photo. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's.
Okay.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
So there's something wrong.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. That doesn't seem likely.
Yeah,
Miss
she didn't
Hyacinth
say anything
mention
about that.
anything about it.
I didn't want to shit talk the Titan, because we don't know what's going on.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I don't think they would do that, though.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, we're immediately stumbling into problems, Aglaya.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Okay, fly across to the other side. Just break it immediately after fixing it? That's rude.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Yeah, I don't want to miss dialogue if it starts. I'm a pro at doing that, but I don't want to do it.
Wilgray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
This is a very interesting place.
Looks good.
There's stuff I'm missing, like, everywhere. I will try not to catch any more of these, I promise. It makes it harder to find them later on, so I really should just kind of chill on it. It's just if I stumble across them, I want to find them instantly.
As I expected, something's not right here.
At least to ask us what's up or, you know, read us in some way.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Yeah, I don't buy that all of them are still asleep. That seems too simple. Too much of the good option.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Huh, no one's here.
So simple. What should we do
I have
now?
an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Oh yeah, that would help us see things that... Yeah.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this.
Can also
While you're
render
in the
all
grove,
things around you visible.
The golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb, That was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Oh.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Well, we'll find out. What? Oh. Okay. I was very confused.
Mem.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Ooh, okay.
Dead Mem. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants.
As a result of Circe's,
They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem.
Almost.
Black.
Cloak and sword.
Mem. Sword. Toward the great tree. Mem.
Vaguely make out those words. Could they have been referring to the Black Tide? Or...
I have a bad feeling about
yeah,
this.
no. Nothing good is happening right now.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Please do. I want you to be okay. Maybe I'll come back and listen to them. I hope. A lot, like most of the stuff seems to stay afterwards. More puzzles for me to do later too. But we have places to see, so. I still get creeped out by the voices of the Titans. Wait, flower?
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
That is not good.
There, on the steps.
Ooh, that is not a pretty scene.
This looks really scary.
Yeah, what happened here?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former self. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
Seems to be moving. Ooh.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Yep, no, we got this. We can do this. Enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion. Oh, corrosion. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak.
Yep.
They're talking about the Black Tide.
Watch your head.
Me! Me!
Detonate!
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Okay. It's fine. We should be able to mitigate damages.
Fight to live!
With any luck, we can.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay. We can do this.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Yeah, they're not supposed to be here.
Mem.
They can only be bad news.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Yeah. How badly did things go? At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
That is true. You need a rest. I know we know that things are a little bit tense, but...
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from
the Grove. So he made it back from there.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not
So
expect the
quickly,
Grove to be
too.
the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
I know, we have Anaxa, who's supposed to be there still.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
Doesn't seem like it.
No, I'm being serious this time.
I was gonna say, that seems pretty serious.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected.
Disaster.
I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Yeah, I wish she could know, but like maybe genuinely in this split-second moment, but I don't know. There's so many things to think about when it comes to this.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will
That's
be fine.
so...
The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
There's still hope. Yeah. At least for more people than what we're currently thinking.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, based on how she phrased it, I wasn't gonna say.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa.
I can believe it, given situations, yeah.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
So that okay, that's starting to add up there.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Yeah, they didn't seem to like us too much. We still don't know why they deemed us worthy, but true.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
It's not always a good thing. Sometimes that works against them.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because
we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Yeah, be careful. Genuinely be careful.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention.
Unless you have no other choice.
Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Yeah, wasn't she exhausted from the first few times?
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
No, we know you're trying to help, but please do not put yourself in danger like that, okay?
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Yeah.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
You're gonna try? I was gonna cut off these YouTube portions into like 2-hour segments, but I think I want to play a little bit more here for the first one. It's just people and bodies everywhere. This is awful.
Is that all?
Okay. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming lance charge! No, that's not gonna work.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Mem mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
I mean, that's possible.
Are you serious?
Ooh.
Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Is that an Axa?
Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy! Memmy mem mem?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
I'm sorry for you, sir, but that's the easiest for me to say. But okay, you remind me of someone.
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory.
Greatness of science.
Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, memmy mem mem?
I mean, yeah, anything's possible.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed to the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Yeah, that's pretty. Ooh.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The
Well, we just know that a lot of them have
and
been
that you
taken out.
mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black
black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars.
Okay, and only one
They
got
are
out.
heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Only one that we know of, has made it out.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
It seems like it. That's all we're gonna get.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
No, I'm totally with you. It's gonna take a second.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there
won't be simple.
Won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
I know, but they were attacked very suddenly, so who's to say?
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Okay, be on the lookout for it.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
More people. Oh, we're hearing your voice. That's singing.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Of the 12 constellations. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Yeah. A lot of things happen, okay? That's all you need to know.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart of the White Dryad.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Yeah, I was gonna
Let's
say
go
the
check it
Dryads maybe, but... Oh, you're scared. I mean, I don't blame you. We don't know what we're facing here. Oh, is there a way down here? Yeah, there is. I completely ignored this, walkway. Here's the voice. Oh, I was trying to look at the other thing. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, yeah. It's true.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello there.
Such a lively little bunny.
You smell a little familiar.
You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost or hot demon, eat my bat.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Good, I didn't really want to pretend to swing my bat at you.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Calypso?
I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists. Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you.
She'll definitely know the reason
She'll
why.
definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
We're bound to ask things too, so I guess?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
She's rightfully on edge. We don't know who you are.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Seems like it for now.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
I was trying to do this. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's very short, but yeah. That was an interesting one. Because there's like a noise in the back that leads it. I imagine, is this puzzle time? At least it seems like it'd be. I'm wondering if I should. We'll give it a shot. Because I'm debating if I go on a food break or if I haul stream this time and work on it next time. We'll see.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Okay.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
I might actually, yeah. I wanted to get this all done in one go, but I do think I'm gonna, for the first time in Star Rail history,
My
call it early.
intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
That is basically what she said, yes.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
Well, we're currently working, like, yes, you're right now helping us, I guess. I mean, we still haven't confirmed that. We're still pretty stressed on it. But, like, through helping us, maybe you will, like, you know, gain more confidence and then you can get something.
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Kind of sounds like a threat, yeah?
You're overthinking things.
So you're trapped here too.
We're all in the same
Is that what
boat.
it's?
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Okay.
So, is that truthful enough for you?
So genuinely trying to gauge us for...
Now is not the time for me to elaborate.
Yeah, we kind of have to figure this out.
So please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar
As a
with.
student of Anaxa. Referring maybe to Castris?
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Okay.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Don't put yourself in too much danger, though. Yeah, so we can walk across through there. Through a long, lovely puzzle. Oh, okay. We don't have enough yet. Yeah, we need to grab the thing. I love that they just use March. I need this. There we go. gonna be a fight at the end of there. Oh, there's a fight right here, actually. What are you?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Okay.
Ma'am.
And that will get us up there, okay.
Flowers, ma'am.
I'm slowly getting their language together. Yeah, we can walk across like this, but we're gonna need help to get that last bit. Oh, I didn't hold it. I can open the gate. That'll help us later on. And I'm going to assume that it might be easier.
How smart.
To take care of some of these enemies later on? I don't know. Right now it seems like it's okay to avoid them, but... I don't know. I'll figure out time. We'll do this.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Oh, I certainly hope not. I am not ready for that type of twist. Oh, where's your treasure? Somewhere.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
I know.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Than before?
Ma'am Cal. Ma'am. Ma'am.
It's gonna happen again.
Understood.
Yeah.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny, ma'am?
I know, you're many creatures
Is
wrapped up in one.
this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find out if this
How do
is
you
real or
know
not.
this place so well?
That's a good question.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be doubting you, but there's room for doubt right now. I don't know if I completely believe you or not.
Noise.
Let me free. We're back up here. Like looking around, wondering if I missed anything. But as I see so far, no. We go down here. There's a little bug there, but that's not the time.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Oh, okay.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Okay.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
You
the heartbeat
look like
in the back is
sad,
so
lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
None at all.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
That is true.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial.
Come on.
I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
But not the little bunny.
But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Possibly.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? I want to know a few of these, actually. So, having the ability to only ask one is kinda not great. But I want to ask so many, like, I'm curious about this one, but like it's the least of my wants to know. I want to ask 1, 3, and 4 a lot more. And those ones are like tied. I don't know which one I want to actually ask. Castris, you better ask a great, you probably will ask a great question after this. But, I want to know why she's testing us, but I feel like that would answer to also, why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point.
Yeah.
The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
So you physically can on your own?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility.
To avoid
we
any
merely
potential
want to
harm.
avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Very true.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
No, best to take it that way.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Oh, gonna wait for us up there. Okay. Looks like it. Though, I think I'm at least calling for a decent break. I actually do want to see if I can do this all in one stream. So I think I'm just gonna take a reasonably sized break. Oh, bye little bug. Anyways, I'm gonna take a decent break. I'm setting the minimum to 30 minutes because I want to briefly take a little move from the chair, and I also want to actually eat because it's now what time actually is it? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so it's 8:39 in the morning. Okay, yeah. So what I might do for you guys in the meantime, I have not set this up, so it might not be the best, but we're gonna do something here. I'm gonna start by pausing my recording. Oh yeah, okay. I'm like looking at stuff over here, so I know that I missed some things. But through this, I'm going to pull up videos from my Patreon. They've recently been long, so one should be enough. And so you'll like have something playing while I'm gone. Because trust me, I do intend for you guys to, get up. And if anyone stops by while I'm taking a break, they at least have something playing in the background amidst all the confusion. Luckily enough, I mean, I could play my Kobayashi one right now. I mean, I wonder. There's like so many things for me to pick from. I'm like trying to find the perfect one for you guys. Yeah, we're gonna go back a decent bit to Kobayashi. But it's gonna be like the super long rewatch from me. The things you see will be kind of questionable. Because those who know of the Kobayashi, like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid stuff, they will know. But yeah. Yeah. I hope things settle. Let's see. So I'm gonna pull it up on the B right back. So oh, okay. You guys are seeing it, but it's faded. Okay, so I'll okay, no. Yeah. I should have did this stuff in advance. I'm sorry. There. I'll pull this up here so that way it'll be full screen for you guys. Sorry for the poor quality. And it says 1 through 6. I only get to episode 4, I believe. So take that as you will. And I think that should have the audio. Hey, what's up, guys? We are finally, after a long period of time, I don't have it up anymore, but if I did, I could show you just how long. Okay, I can tell you. Back in January of 2022, I started watching Kobayashi's Dragon Maid S, and that was another one of my very dry content spells, where I basically dropped everything and anything. I just dropped off of social media. And we're gonna jump back in. We're gonna get through all 6 episodes so I can jump back into where I left off on my YouTube all that time ago and get to 7. But anyways, let's get started because this is gonna be a long video given what I have to do. So if there's not much discussion, sorry about that, but maybe I'll like try sneaking discussion into the episode so I'll remember that it's important to pause, you know, because I don't want to spend too much time on each episode, but if I have to, I will. We'll see. Anyways, though, genuinely, let's get started with this in the count of 3, 2, 1, now. I've missed you, Toru. Of course you're not. You are Toru. You are, okay?
結構近場だね。最高のメイドがあなたをお出迎えとあります。最高のメイド？私を差し置いてなんという古代広告か。はあ、古代広告はいけないよね。目の前のドラゴンが今やってるけど。
Hey, hey.
呪いの炎で草木も生えぬ暗黒の地。
No, no, Toru, no violence.
まさに燃え燃え
？Literally burning.
いや、絶対やめろよ。とにかく敵情視察してきます。大丈夫かな。
How long has it been? Oh.
ただいま帰りました。おかえり。どうだった？何もしてないよね。なんか働くことになりました。なんで？
How do you? What? That's adorable, but how? By the way, episode 6, the one we're ending on, I remember it. It was very absurd. It involves Lukua and Shota, so you know we have a lot to be attacked by emotionally. By the way, I somehow forgot Kana's name. I'm a fucking monster. I literally kept looking at her going, I know your name. I had to look at all the summaries waiting to see it. Yeah, I think her name's Ilulu. But I could be still messing it up. I remember I had no confidence saying her name originally. Oh yeah, Toru lore. Oh man. I'm sorry, they're cute. I can't. Hey, hey, it's fine. She does look like she's here to interview. Hold on. Hold on. I know it's a dumb reason to pause, but I wish it were that fucking easy. Oh my god, Toru has it so easy. She just fucking showed up and looked the part and they're like, you're hired. funny enough, the only times, like, in my long job search that's still going, the only time people saw me and went, you know what, hey, call us up and maybe you got it, was as, security. Which is hilarious, because I've been told I'm horrifying. Like, I give off a very, angry, scary energy.
大丈夫かそのメイド喫茶。まあ最近は小林さんやカンナがいない間やることなくて。
I mean that's true, yeah.
手持ち無沙汰な主婦のパート感覚？じゃあ働いてみるんだ。大丈夫？何を言ってますか。毎日こうしてメイドとして働いているのです。
It's very different than what you're doing, though.
トール、私は今でこそ会社勤めだが、実家にいた時は飲食店で働いていた。いいか？
Yeah, no, I've worked at a restaurant.
小林さん。メイド喫茶のコスプレメイド形式は私の主義主張には反するが、あのサービス精神は尊敬に値する。
It's worthy of respect.
いい機会だトール。サービス業というものを勉強してくるがいい。なんか怖くなってきました。
You should be, okay? It's intimidating.
あれからしばらく経ったけど、トールはちゃんと働けているのだろうか。
小林先輩賞。
Kobayashi really is, okay? She will never admit to it, but she is. God, I'm sorry, the memories are coming back. Oh, little Kana.
萌えという言葉はあまり使われなくなったが、その頃の勢いはそのまま残っている。メニューは、これまた基本に忠実。それぞれのメニューごとにサービスがある。おそらく美味しくなーれ、萌え萌えキュンなど魔法の言葉もそれぞれ違うだろう。
小林詳し
Yeah.
い。
ここだけの話。昔こういう店でバイトしようとしたことがあって。
Yeah, okay.
ダメだった。ダメだったわ。
よくわからないけど。
I don't get it before you.
あそこ。
Oh, is she just cooking in the back? Oh my god, she's making a mean omurice. She does make a great chef. This is very true. I have to make a thumbnail. What am I gonna do for this?
あなた方が効率的に動いてくれるからこそ。小林さん、見に来てくれたんですね。
The sound effects, man, they're unnecessary.
どんなもんですか。私にかかればこんなもんですよ。これでまた一歩メイドとして、メイド。
Yeah, you don't feel like a maid, do you?
全然メイドじゃない。コックだね。ちょっと頼んでホールと変わってもらいます。いや、適材適所ってあると思うよ。
Yeah.
母さんのドラゴンくらい適所です。もう一度入り直してください。
美味しくなーれ。美味しい。
いらっしゃいませ、小林さん。チェ、ご主人様だろ。
コック長は当初ホールに入った時も小林さん以外をご主人様と呼ぶ気はないと。
And then here you are not even calling Kobayashi that.
こちらにおかけ
Yeah.
ください。
Did we just say the same thing?
オムライス、オムライス。
オッケー、オムライス2つで。はい、かしこまりました。それでは美味しくなる魔法をかけさせていただきます。
I'm a little scared about this one.
はい。世を滑る影の王に立てまつら。下法をもってこれを最上とすべし。
I had every right to be scared.
しなたる概算。値を変えさらなる石組みをもたらせたまえ。我が魔は泥として広がり汚れを。我が断りは侵食し狂気の反乱を。正しき偽りへと書き換えを果たせ。はあ。美味しくなーれ。萌え萌えキュン。さあ美味しくなりましたよ。
I don't know. That looks a little poisonous. Yeah.
コック長呼べ。はい。コック長もメイドもドラゴンも。
She's cute though. I can't be too mad at her.
能力はあるんだよ、能力は。でもやっぱり小林さんのメイド以外はやりたくないので。ダメです。
Oh. They've taken you in.
コック長の料理の味がお店の名物なんですよ。ネットの口コミもそういった書き込みがたくさんです。コック長、コック長。なら美味しくなる魔法の言葉を教えてあげますから。いいですか？人間の
I don't know, is that safe?
魔法陣を書いて。おかえりなさいませご主人様。
I'm a little intimidated.
じゃあオムライスを2つ。
かしこまりました。では美味しくなる魔法をかけます。世をすべる影の王に立てまつら。
I have returned after a long, long time. I'm so sorry. I took that time to like actually make myself a little bit proper, and then also I needed to very briefly check something out. By that I was trying to actually say I needed to charge something, so it's all settled now. We're all good. So it's time to get into puzzle making. Solving. Let's go. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. I shouldn't be messing with stuff like that. Anyways, okay, actually, let's get back. Not Overwatch. We are here. Hey, guys. Oh. I left the window open. Actually, why is this window visible to you guys? Let me check. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, enough of that said. I think I muted something. Oh, it's not on this one, so it doesn't matter. We are all good. But yeah, no. It seems like the recordings are... We're going to keep it around the 2.5 hour mark. So, we will be progressing with the rest of this quest. Picking up in the next one. Well, see ya till the next. Well, for everyone watching live, see you immediately soon. But anyone on YouTube, I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, I realized, like, while I was like making food, I had to worry about the YouTube side of things on how I was letting my stuff be, and then also I never ended the session. So, but that being said, we're gonna pick up where we left off and go up this. Oh, perfect timing, actually. Can I? No. I wanted to catch the bug. I wanted to catch the bug. Dang it. Being rude. Well, it takes me on a nice little ride. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh. I looked on this side just cause. Oh, okay. It's never gonna be that simple, huh? I just had to look for treasure. Really glad I took that break, though. I'm actually, like, so much more energized. I was struggling. Gotta shake him. Gotta shake, shake, shake. Bring him back. Okay. Oh. Strand of Kefali's hair? I had no hair. Wow. I've been really bad with answering them, and I've had to fight them a lot, so. Oh. Oh, you evil, evil being. There we go. Are we
Speaking actually... of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yes, we do.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Trianne better be
Your
okay.
metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Yeah, no, Castris does not like this person. I'm indifferent. She scares me, so I mean, I'll trust her judgment for now. I mean, actually, I always trust Castris' judgment. Okay. There's like a bunch of memories that I can look into, but I'm going to. But the wind feels so chilly. I believe it. Just realized it's no longer a maybe. Oh. I can spell, guys. There we go. I did the change I need. I don't really want to fight, so we're gonna leave them be. So much contamination and corruption is everywhere.
No match for me.
Leave the Library of Philia and head to the Luminary Throne. And Trianne's here already.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Yes, the pink puppy. Yes, forgiving. Be very forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
That's good. Air supremacy secured. All that matters is that you're all right.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take
Smart. I don't know what's over there, and I don't know what's awaiting you, so I'm happy you took caution.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
So far, so good.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotus Witches. A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you found a survivor!
Yeah.
But
that might not be the truest statement.
The golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem.
Oh, is she gonna pop out?
Mem.
Or no? Why wouldn't she be here?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Ripped cloth.
This is a
burnt
piece
cloth,
of
okay.
burnt cloth.
Yeah. I think everything should be fine.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Possibly. I mean, he's done that before.
Trianne doesn't
But,
think
yeah.
so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, The aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems
A little higher. Got it.
a little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Yeah. So far, it seems like we've been told the truth, but that doesn't mean we should let it go yet. Anything is possible. I imagine that's gonna have to get broken at some point. Oh, with the hand? Yeah. I'm sure we can get away without fighting. No, that's just rude. Anyways, I guess we don't need it. We'll just avoid it for now. See you later, birds.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay. Imminent danger, at least something to be apprehensive about up ahead. I just noticed my face is all red. It happens, don't mind. Okay, we're going into the building. I'm a little apprehensive of Anaxa, too. Like, it's not me saying I don't trust him, it's just like, I'm seeing where he gets his reputation from.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Hmm? He's gone? Why would that be?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
I love your work.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Okay, so it just keeps going.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from golden. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. It remains unmoved.
Let me give it a try.
Like, there has to be a little bit more to it.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Yeah, you don't really like that, huh? Oh, what's up, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, and even
what?
Where have they disappeared to?
You know, why are they gone? What happened?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Excuse me, what?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Excuse me, what do you mean burst into flames? Oh my gosh, what happened? What?
Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
A little worn? Oh, and they're speaking.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy. Mem.
You're gonna be fine, Mem, okay? We're gonna save you. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I bet you do feel cooler now. But you're drowning. Okay. It's all fine. It's fine. It's just puzzles. We can solve this. Mem will be in good hands. I can change it from right here. Is there a purpose? I don't think there's a purpose immediately to fighting. So we're gonna do this. I'm so sorry. Okay. No way back that way, but I can go down. Should I turn this on? Maybe I should turn that on.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Okay, it's okay. We're gonna express your apologies? Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Oh, I don't have... shit. Fuck. I did not grab you. Okay. Now we're good. Now Mem should be okay. We're good. Oh. Okay. There's a puzzle there for me to do later. I'll open this gate because I can. Anyways, enough stalling, Mem. Underneath me? Okay. I see. We hear a Titan's whispers. And that's how you get across there. I already have it, but I grabbed again. And this should let us down.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Are you saying Mem is being cooked? No, thank you.
Mem.
Hey, I tried, okay?
Mem.
Oh, okay. Medium well. Verge of becoming well done?
Get them!
That's not
Join the
good.
battle. Attack!
We do not need to be well cooked.
Everything burns to ashes! This is a fight to live!
Me! Me!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to
Gonna break your shields. And we killed you. Perfect. Good. Good, good.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
I mean, you were cooking, so I don't know if you want to ask that.
Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
I'm just so. Only third best, you know? Yeah, no, technically Trian's here. Why didn't you count? But also.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem,
I'll
mem.
settle for being second best. Aw, how nice of you.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which,
yeah,
this piece of amber is
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight.
Just watching us from afar.
I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh.
No reaction at all?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
At last? And you're gone.
Another trial.
Yep. Nope, not gonna give us answers right away.
Mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Got it. I am with you. Okay. Can I? It's... Okay, it looked contaminated, but it's flour, alright.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem?
It sounds a little too simple, but possibly. Oh, that's so cool because we're underwater here. Oh. We really did, like, just drown Mem a little bit. Need to go this way. Perfect. Let's see if this works.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough. Oh, that lit up quick. It's pretty too.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
That's an interesting response.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Nothing much?
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
I was thinking, but I didn't.
How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide.
Play it carefully.
And would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
We did our last trial and you said you'd tell us the truth.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed.
I split
it into three. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame.
Makes sense, but...
As a respected god, It would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Yeah, it goes together.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife,
I'm still a god, yeah?
I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. We have an objective. Butterfly adore. I mean, true enough, yeah. We're literally working with the Titan.
Children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
I don't like the fact that she mentioned it's my turn to be sacrificed, though.
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Trian, I will protect you, okay? I don't know, I'm very on edge. Another flower.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem. Memmy, what's wrong?
Yeah, what are you feeling exactly? Very intense.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Okay.
My eyes
Can no longer see.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, that thing looks so ominous and menacing. Okay.
Mem.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
That's the problem.
Who is this black-robed guy?
He's basically the memory itself. Ooh, back to this. And carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circe was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Oh. Okay, Mem's telling us straight up to just leave.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
The one I'm worried about the most.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Oh, God.
Be careful.
One slash.
Woo.
2 slashes.
No! No, 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 no. I'm ignoring the fact that we caught casters there. That is not good. That is so much confidence. It scares me.
Who exactly are you?
Yeah, who is this reborn hunter? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, the corrosion. Oh, hell no. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to the music, so I'm gonna turn this up. It might be too loud for me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back
I'm speeding things up. Oh, none of you are oh. Electric or quantum would have been preferable.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Like fire till everything burns to ashes!
I need to plan this out really good, or I get fucked over.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So powerful. Circe was right.
No, not yet.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's try to break at least one of their shields. That's the best we can do. Oh, so close. Fuck.
Get them.
Okay.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Set the seas
Let's go.
ablaze!
I hit the mark.
Return to the great train.
Watch your head.
Your own side. Offer your souls
To the
to
fire?
the fire.
Not good.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh.
In that case.
Ooh. Oh. An axa. Oh.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Or is this also Circe? Yeah. Because Cersei's was a part isn't.
How annoying. Children
Yeah.
of humanity.
Or
Don't waver now.
yeah.
Let's just destroy. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
I don't have Mem out, so we're gonna need to summon
Professor
Mem.
Alexa?
No, it's
No.
Cersei. Maybe? I don't.
It's Cersei's.
I don't know, it sounds off-putting, but like that's what I'm thinking. Right?
Get them!
I really want to kill them. Please give me my ult. Thank you.
Until everything
Thank
burns
you.
to ashes. This is a fight to live.
That should take out those two. Oh, and I got another turn, so it takes those two out again. I need a shield.
Spend freely.
I like really do.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Fight to live.
Oh, the sun's coming in from the window. I'm gonna get
Watch
covered
your
in bright light. It's fine.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Huh. I can imagine it is. I can.
Now crush them all!
Set the seas ablaze.
That breaks it. Good.
Fight to live.
Oh,
That was
8%.
tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Return to the great dream.
All in.
My ult unfortunately ended, but it's not the worst to get back. It's not.
Get them! Joining the battle.
Yeah, see, I got it right back.
Until everything
We're good. We're
burns
good. We're
to
good.
ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Mimi.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ooh, wait.
This is bad.
Century Gate.
No! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. That was the one thing we said don't do unless you absolutely had to, and I... No, you can't just...
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I don't know about that. I'm worried. Yeah.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
I'm worried about that.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
I don't know if I trust that.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty.
Yeah.
But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City.
I want to visit them, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Before we meet
yeah.
Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased,
That,
but
yeah,
will
no, that
also
makes
suppress
sense.
any
She doesn't like
information about the Grove.
anything that can cause
She's always been that cold-hearted.
uprise.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
She probably already knows.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
You say that now, but...
After all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Is this gonna suck?
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No
Oh,
wonder
this is
I
gonna...
haven't heard any
Yeah, I
news
was
for
right.
so
This is
long.
gonna be awful.
There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Say yes. Yeah, say yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
One group down.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama.
2 of them. 2 kids. Okay.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
This fucking sucks.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Oh, I wish it was just that. I do.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Is you gonna leave this to me? Thank you, Stell, because I actually am. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking baby, okay?
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
God damn it. Whew. Oh, wow. I was quick to... I caught myself choking up. I don't get that emotional that quick. Oh.
The Chrysos Air stationed at the Grove. I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy.
God damn it.
She was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh, he's fucking weeping. Oh, I'm like really close to crying. Why is there a chest here? It gets stolen, doesn't it? No? When does that come back? Anyways. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry that... Okay. It really caught me off guard. I'm like debating how I can stop the sunlight from beaming on my face too. Because I feel like I kind of should, but I don't know. Let's just keep going.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
That's not it.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague
of your father.
Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
It's okay. To the dialogue option. I understand. This is I imagine, hearing this would make you, go. But, you need to cope. You need to find ways to, justify it in your head. It's not something you want to hear or find out. I'm sorry, that line. They just had to throw a father into this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truthfully. You know what? I'm gonna take this moment to A, calm down, and B, actually stop the light so I can move without having, the light. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's getting time where as long as I'm not leaning forward. Okay. I'm not gonna let personal life shit take over.
just up and left me behind.
Yeah, it's...
That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
Anyways.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm good. Gonna report back to Aglaya, and hopefully things are gonna be okay, you know?
He's careful, not the spirit thief.
You know, you want to take your time to open up door. I'm not gonna use you then, okay? Guard?
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
Well, we don't know what's going on. What's up?
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's even about him. I don't know.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Preluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of the recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Can't speak with her right now.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know.
Yeah, she's always in the know.
That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Please do.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
I don't blame you for that. Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
With any luck, maybe.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Yeah, they were just waiting for one more downfall.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Yeah, we were able to do that, and it's so far, nothing negative has happened from it, so...
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I'll do my best, but... Mem is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. Wonder how he's been holding up these past few days. I know anytime we go on a journey, we're like leaving him to anxiously await our return.
Miss,
okay.
You must...
The sun's like beaming perfectly on me.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, it looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember the Amphorius sky was sealed away by a Titan? Sky Titan's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. I can't say things. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. I don't really wish him to go through hell, but yeah, just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. if you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What were you hearing? And we're going with Treeby. Okay. I just wanted to show off the kitty, if I can.
Trianne?
Kitty. I woke her up because I'm scared.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Oh, is that why she's busy? Yeah.
I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
That's kind of what happened.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
I hope so. I mean, god damn it. I don't like that we're putting so much emphasis on Trianne, because that only means bad things. Okay? That's never a good thing.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
True. She was not super concise. She would say little phrases here and there, but it wasn't, yeah.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Treeby promises you that everything will be...
Everything will be fine, huh? I'm sorry, poor time for that statement, Treeby. Poor timing. Oh, I feel like everything's not alright.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Oh, is something happening here? We sense that Trianne used her divine power again. We're worried about her. Aggie notices our concern and suggests we all go to the baths to unwind.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Is someone injured
Kremnoan?
over there?
Oh, what happened? There's a butterfly. Sorry. A lot's going on, and a lot of it is stuff that's stressing me out, but yeah.
Really bad.
Lightheaded bath customer. What happened? Just did she stay too long? Even then, that doesn't completely... I don't know why they would act so, like, lost and confused, though.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
What?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hey, it seems like you've been busy.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here? I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously
Too much time
ill.
in hot water.
It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
But they're all going on about the Kremnoan, which is odd.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya,
What do you think about this?
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of animosity towards them in particular, so I don't want to jump to them being the culprits right now. Something's up, but I don't want to say that.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Okay.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Okay, Finon's down.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
Were you guys like challenging? It's like who can handle this the longest? Like, I don't know. Like, but that seems to be like this innocent case now. But she's pointing, even as he's fucking passed out face first. He's pointing.
See? What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City.
Still impulsive youth.
Still impulsive youths at heart.
Yeah.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago, we're getting the backstory behind this. Yeah, none of those sound right.
None of those sound right.
Figured as much. I read them all and I'm like, this does not sound like something he'd say.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Very tense already, like during this whole thing.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
That's asking a lot, though. You know, resolving their issues. A lot of them are going through a lot of stuff from staying here. You know, this is the safer place, but at the same time, the people are, like, the people from here are against them. And so they're not going to be too fond with the idea. And, you know, there are those who want the past former glory. which isn't quite how you want things to go. So, I don't. That's a lot.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Possibly.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot
So it was his
bath
idea.
for longer.
Wait. So it was him. Wait, he can't say this is almighty.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Really now?
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure,
Main character, oh my god.
Main character?
Oh no.
Was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights
yeah,
on
we
the
get
other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others
under the
are
blistering
fated
sun
to
at
perish
noon.
under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Nope, the whole point is to suffer.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Both. Both of you.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
Hey, again, Mighty went into it, but it was technically I say fine on, but fine on, yeah, you know. Yeah. Very petty, childish, but you know, pretty funny.
What a spectacle of folly.
She's like, I am so disappointed.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Yeah, they didn't ask for that.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Whose fault is that? You're the one wearing it. You could have been like, okay, make this fair and like remove at least one layer of your very fancy outfit.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah, that too. It's like you're in the baths. Why are you wearing your full outfit?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Congrats. They had to do escort duty, but it was their fault. So, oh well. Okay, he barely wins in that.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay. Take a bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh my god, this is
So
cute.
good.
Oh my god, that's... Look at this. It's so pretty, like the setting and all of that. That's nice.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Technically, it's not a good idea for young kids to be in, hot baths like
Please
this.
understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the
Yeah,
topic.
let's not go into anything too heavy right now.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Yeah, but that's still...
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
Hey. You know, wanting to initially go in and then have a possibility is one thing. You can know that something might have like a high likelihood of being impossible, but as long as it's not 0, it is always good to look into options.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
That's such a... Okay. Oh, no. Yep, nope. Things are going bad.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong? Something's off.
Is it Trianne?
It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trianne?
Yeah, no, we haven't seen her and she went off on her own.
Wait, no.
It's not Trianne this time?
Trianne this time. It's Trinan.
Trinan?
Trinan is in danger.
Wait. Hold on. What? In the meantime? No. Okay, where are we going? What does this meantime mean? Oh, we're with you.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
A lot of work. Let's move on.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Writing can be a pain, that's true.
You can write?
Oh my... I'm stressed. Someone's in danger, but these two are having their fun bickering.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides
Flying in a
Elysiae
sea of
ablaze
flames. Oh,
with
gosh.
everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak.
Yeah, this!
An eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightimos.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
You know, since he shared, what about you?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Good thing we weren't using it.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger.
That's right. The trial itself makes sense, but it's just so rough.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
And he was the first we saw get taken out, at least that I know of.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
No.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat.
Oh my gosh!
They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, It was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymost, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightymost, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
That fucking sucks. That's all I can say. I'm going to be a broken record because I can't.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Immortality, you know, it can help it with some things, but when it's only on you...
My father
not
threw
so
me
great.
into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know.
It is a hard one.
But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
He was, harsh in his words.
We've got a big
Okay,
problem.
yep,
Big
we had that emotional attack just to
Lady
catch
Tridi,
up with them.
What's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She got abducted by Krateros.
Excuse me, what? Oh, hell no. I was trying to give that dude grace 2 seconds ago. What? What?
Krateros, what's going on?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Ooh. You know, there's words you can use. But you know what you did instead.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
And you decided because someone was actually naturally faltering and actually trying to think things through and have a different outlook that, you know what? Fuck it. It has to be me. I'm the one who can actually do it. I'm gonna do it.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Okay, everyone seems to see everyone in a pretty shitty light half the time, okay?
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Yes, and ooh. I'm sorry, I was about to get really, really angry. And what's the council doing? The same thing, except they're not getting cursed to be demigods and go through their own type of sacrifices. No, they just get power. Sorry. I got really sad earlier, and I'm tense, scared, stressed, and this is just angering.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you...
Aglaya, I would like for you to maybe hand some of this over to Mighty.
Aggie, wait!
Oh, okay. Okay, Treeby speaking.
We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Source of the prophecy.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
Okay, so we're gonna be in this.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
I mean, that's pretty lenient, given what you were probably gonna say before that.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
You know, that's kind of where you fucked up, too. You put it all in one person, and not to, you know, forget to mention that this is the person who literally was, quote, sacrificed as a young little infant. Anyways, I'm sorry.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
That was a lot. And we're still going.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
The music tied with the look on his face right now.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Oh, you want an honorable death?
As if you have any honor!
Exactly!
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Oh, so the prophecy was true. Well, maybe you shouldn't have given him a situation where he would have defied death. That's so... I must kill him. He will ruin my dynasty by defying death. Therefore, I'll give him this opportunity to defy death. Also, my dynasty. Yeah, we see how this is.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning
is upon you. Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
You have no right to call him that. I don't care how true it is. You have no rights.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
Yeah, see what you can
Might
learn.
as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
Recast and restore it.
Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and
I
courage
know.
it must have taken to
That's
find such a small signet ring in
a
the Sea
lot of
of Souls.
dedication.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Yeah, there needs to be some change. I understand wanting to go back to the place that, you know, they knew as home, but to like full-heartedly say, you know, they want to go home as in also embracing all of those not so healthy traditions, I think is a lot.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, we're going back to Treeby. Being scared of being the reason why it could all fall back into that. Moments later in Treeby's room.
Mama! Mama!
Oh!
I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Oh! I'm about to cry again. I feel it. It's coming.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
These aren't my normal glasses, but...
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
So not a completely pleasant dream.
A dark wave.
Might need to clean these.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans. Turning them all into monsters.
The Black Tide's been known for a long time.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Can we?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot
Become a
and
holy
become a holy maiden.
Oh.
But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up Titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
That would be a problem.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear.
I've always been by your side.
I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Where exactly is this place?
Use this.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know!
She's Treeby.
Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
Or something that actually happened in the past.
Something that happened in the past.
Oh my god, there's two more I think to find. It's gonna be Trian and Trinan, right? Yeah, there's two more to find.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
I'm like looking to see if there's other things to find too, but...
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Trian.
Let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
No, this is seeming way too on par. There's 110% more to this.
Learning a blackboard?
Sorry, I did not mean to cut that off.
And what is that drawing?
It's the ship.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Anything else in here before I talk to where we get Trinan?
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Okay, wanting to be the teacher's teacher?
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to
tone down the
that
energy.
hyper energy of yours.
And she is... oh.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
I don't... You know what's been going on in my mind this whole time too? We still have the stone from the beginning that Trian recognized from childhood and was certain that it was the real deal. And, like, it keeps coming to mind and making me very, very emotional. Yeah. It's safe to say I'm about to cry.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I...
Invented it?
Invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear
Music.
something.
I'm sorry, I'm like taking in the music. It's so... There's like almost like a hopeful, but it's such a like chill song.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
3.
And 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Okay. It's breaking.
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
Oh. I don't like this.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
I'm so scared right now.
What is the past?
That's the noise that started.
Ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
That sounds like screams.
The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh!
And subdued. Subdued.
Wait!
Subdued.
No, they're vanishing one by one.
Subdued.
One by one.
Subdued.
Oh.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run.
Run?
The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
The black tide has arrived. Run, run, run! A dream carries us back to memories long faded by time, and this dream mirrors the profound fears within our hearts. Oh, I don't like this. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no! No! No!
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
What? Sacrifice of a holy maiden?
You won't make it to the end.
What does that mean?
Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trivios.
Oh! Wait! Wait!
all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
I'm sorry, wait, the setup.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
You can't go back to this calm music after that.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No.
I would not be able to sleep after that, no.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want,
No.
I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
No. While I'm upset, because like, anything right now seems to be very bad on them. Let's not do that yet. Let's not be hasty. God.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
You would have just fucking done it, I know. But that's what makes it scary. You can joke about it so seriously.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
I will feel sad. I didn't agree to this.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
See you tomorrow again.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akuma. Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Ah?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
So happy. So much joy in that voice.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Not very direct.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Almost like the shift of night and day we have here.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
They took drastic measures just to get us out of there.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
So it's something else.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Much like the Black Tide.
Possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you
one more thing. No, don't cut off there. What's the one more thing? Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak.
guys here? Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the grove
I wish it
because
wouldn't,
of
but
you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
But that's if Orynyx wants to help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
That is the big question.
This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
It's a little extra complicated.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers.
Ah, you never know on that one.
I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Got it. Okay. For YouTube, it's been almost 2.5 hours, and we're gonna call it, because honestly, I will at some point just stop checking how long I've been going. I can already predict that I'm going to be a wreck at the end of this. I don't even know if at the end of this quest, we're going to get anything more on March. Okay, I don't know if we're going to pick up on any of that until later. I'm assuming we're not going to get any more of that until, like, the next update or the update after that. Which, you know, is stressful in its own way, but that's where I think is a good pause point for you guys. We are going to find Saffron and have an audience with Orynyx. So, thank you all, and I will hopefully get the next part out to you soon. I can't guarantee it, but it will definitely happen. So, I'll see you when that happens. Okay. Sorry, this stuff is already, like, weighing on me. Give me, like, 2 seconds to stretch. I'm not even gonna do the be right back. I literally will be, like, just 1 moment off camera type deal. Okay, guys? There. Okay, we're coming back. Stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. The fun jazz. We must continue forward.
It's
Ooh.
a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Ooh.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Oh, I sure chose a great time to fucking start back up. What's the goal here?
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
You think? I mean, it's possible. But...
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Ooh, I did not think about that.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari.
It's right over there.
Oh, don't run off on your own. That is dangerous.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Okay, I need to get over there. Which means I think I need to change this. Yeah, okay. I was right.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Yep.
Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Okay. We're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. What? However, Codex, the Alkalite, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is...
Yeah.
A letter? It mentions something about Saffron and... Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories?
You think?
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
That is possible. We did have to go through a lot of effort to see them.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
But this seems so much more complex than that.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
You think? Or...
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Yeah, sorry. I moved into my cat.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium.
Oh, so you saw something, but we didn't.
Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything?
Seem to hear you at all.
I can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
This is...
What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
Yeah, things aren't quite adding up for that.
Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Yeah, it's different from when we did it. Obviously, different people, different scenario, but...
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
That is true, but there could be more to it. You know, everything seems too easy right now, which is why I don't trust it.
Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
Why?
So many of us now!
Trian.
Okay. Why is this a horror game now? Oh no, there's more and more just gonna spawn. It's literally a trap. Like, I can't go back anymore. They're stopping us entirely from going back. What was that?
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I don't know. Wait. Dark Tide. Dark Tide. Oh, fuck. No. Why are the Dark Tide creatures here when you guys are alone? No.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Oryx isn't here. Not long ago in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed sword master is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
So we're fucking late. But by how much? Like,
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me.
Or rather the Titan,
Or
yeah.
rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
It did say you're not like the... Wait. They mentioned demigod. I'm sorry. Fucking anxiety jumped to a 9,
So it's
like 9 out of
plundering
10.
the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon?
Yeah, he
the
would.
vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Treeby's at
And
Orynyx
the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis,
Sorry.
where the core flames
I'm like
are
shaking my
housed.
desk.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That is pretty true.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Treeby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx!
I'm disturbing my kitty's peace. Give me a moment. We can do this.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the
No.
fog? Or...
Did you guys not see the creatures on the way here?
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Ooh.
What?
Trianne?
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Guys, Trianne.
Trinan, come check this out.
Fuck, it's that fabric. The thing is here.
Trianne feels like
Yeah.
so familiar.
It's the monster. It's the fucked up monster, and that's why you think it's familiar. Oh no. And it might have a grudge, especially. Yep. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 Not the music. No. No.
See you tomorrow.
No. You did not. I shouted in your guys' ears. How loud was that? I'm so sorry.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trianne? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling about this.
You're both safe is already a blessing.
Yes, it is. Okay, let us...
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
You know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya what about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
I screamed so loud in your guys' ears.
We're
I'm
back,
so
Aglaya.
sorry.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
We actually really quickly ran out of time. Like, like it was a matter of find out they're missing or tell you and then go, you know?
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
And very strong, like definitely able to match its...
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I have a stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Or at least it's something that I imagine is a immense oddity of power that could lure it in, but I'm not sure.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Oh my god, that's your first full sentence!
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Crimnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Oh, how is this gonna go? Hold on, no. Okay, guys. I'm asking this very serious question because of... I think that's alluding to something we actually got to see in, yeah. Wow. Very conveniently, the specific video I was thinking about popped up. Okay, I don't know if, this is set on it. It might be. Okay. That's not what I meant. I want this one. But I want this specific part. It's literally this fight, I almost think. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. I know during, this right here, I don't know, maybe making it whiter will, just get my point across here. But I backed up a lot more than I thought. But yeah, right here. So they all look defeated. And it leads to this scene here. And I know that's mixing with like what happened phase 1, but then this is us distinctly fighting this dude. Okay, sorry. Random theorizing and getting distracted from what's happening aside.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
In the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Yeah, you think we can pull it off? As for the rest, as long as we're together, yeah, I love that energy. We can do this. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone's entrusting us with this, so I do not want to let them down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
So we're on a very tight time limit.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Because we need as many advantages as possible.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
Hey, I signed up for this, you know. We may not have agreed to the alliance in the very beginning, but, you know, I as myself already did.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
No, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Ooh, I can believe that.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
I believe that.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
Yep, some very important stuff.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
What?
And then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad.
I get where they're coming from, but that's like like imminent threat that wasn't even like, oh, you know, we did the talks, we're going to work it out. It was just, no, they planned on ambushing and just murder.
But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement.
He forced them to leave.
Forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
And doing one thing which you think is going to help them or it's the best move at the time, you can never be completely certain of the future.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
It sounds like it.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Very serious.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Everything's moving in action now.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. Become king.
Nikador is with us!
Final battle.
Nikador is with us!
I'm wondering, do I have to fight that dude? Or can I get away with avoiding fights?
We're almost there.
There he is. Wait. Okay.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're
Easier said than done, but it does need to be done.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Ooh, okay.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Okay, okay. Here goes nothing.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
Jeez, I have no help.
Frail child of
Oh,
humanity.
Cersei's, yep.
'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Okay. I need to save that skill point to heal. I really should have changed my team. This was not my best move.
Until everything burns
I will
to
admit,
ashes.
I failed on this one.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Mimi! Mimi!
Okay.
This is more than a battle.
Okay.
Fight to live!
The music's so good, but it's fucking ominous.
Sure, I'll play
Okay.
along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
He had like nothing, but a little bit more shield is nice. Kind of want to take this guy out.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, Mem almost did it.
Mimi! Firefly Type 4 fight to live! Set
We
the
break it.
seas ablaze!
Okay.
I hit the
I mean, that did damage, but not as much as I was hoping.
Ah.
Oh.
Recalibrating.
You're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Watch your head. Split up. Take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
It is weird having Cersei's talk as well.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
This gives me my ult, which is great. I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw this as well. Preemptively, okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to trigger Mem.
This is more fight to live!
No dirty tricks.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I think. Let's get that attack boost a little bit.
Crush them all.
Let's do this pattern again.
Fight to live!
The dice have been cast.
I just want to throw some damage on you.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
This world, return to the great tree.
Watch your head.
Yeah, see, there we go. Got some shield up.
I hit the mark.
Try to get more damage in. That did nothing, but it's okay.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, Mem did their best there. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize we took out that other one. We're good there.
Attack detected. Smash the idols.
I don't have any shields, but it's okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I should probably heal,
Firefly
but I'll
Type
be
4
reckless.
fight.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that. Wait, no, I need to heal before I take this round out.
Spend freely.
He's probably gonna pull out that like hella strong move that like almost took out Stell last time. So
Watch your head.
I need to think a little bit ahead on that.
Set the seas ablaze!
I think Mem's okay. I think I can. I'm gonna charge Mem. Yeah.
Recalibrating.
Stay put.
Protect me.
It's on me.
There we go.
Fight to live!
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
This is as prepped as I can be.
I know what I'm doing.
Seas ablaze!
A 1%? Are you joking? Okay. Oh, you're breaking through it. Wait. Oh my god, no, it's mighty. Woo.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Okay, here goes nothing. Let's go.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Oh. Okay, we can do this. I believe. My team has their problems, but they'll handle this.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
They're instantly replaced, so maybe I should focus the main body.
Set the seas ablaze!
I mean, that's almost charged back up, so. That's why I'm thinking it's a little bit. Yeah, see? Look, I got it.
Such petty tricks.
I still want to do this for safety, though. Better safe than sorry.
Fight to live!
Get there!
Mimi.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
Live.
No dirty tricks, alright.
We live.
Oh, God. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Damn it, I didn't realize. Yeah, that's okay. It's broken. We can do some damage. By do some damage, I mean never mind.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I believe in the shields, you know? Who needs healing? Yeah, see? I believe. And this should give me my ult, too.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Let's just go. I don't... Yeah, no, Mem's good.
Hedge your bets.
My shields are fine. Hit it.
I'll accept your punishment.
Torment.
Fight to live!
Get there.
I think... Oh. Oh, shoot. Firefly does not have a shield. Oh, no. I have one shot before this attack hits.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
I should have... Oh, I broke it.
It's time to end this.
Okay. Yikes, okay, come on. We got this. Great teamwork.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Okay. Oh.
Look, the warriors have returned.
That was cool. That was actually really, really cool.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Let me at him. They're also the only ones who are fucking protecting you.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Oh, man, you're just fucked up for that comment.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Not at all.
I just can't catch a break.
None of us can.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
That's one way of putting it.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Both of these are good statements to make, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
Yeah, their own way of thinking.
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
There's been like no time to process any of it.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Yeah. I'm not,
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
They found someone else?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Do you think he followed? Would that be possible? For him to have been there to, dive down and free Trian from the masked figure. not long ago.
Stop!
The music playing. I would turn the light up, but I don't know how much it's gonna. No, I guess if I turn it all the way up, kind of does something.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
I'm like, sorry, I'm not talking because I'm like 2 seconds away from crying. I'm 2 seconds away from letting the tears go.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trianne lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
It has to be tied to what, you know, Triby was remembering in the dream nightmare memoryscape. There was 3 dolls, you know, because there's Tribios, but then with the 3 dolls in the story was Trianne, well, Triby, Trianne, and Trinon.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It's fucking sad, yeah. Are we gonna bring in the gem that we bought? We still have that.
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Craterus, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
What awaits us still?
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I don't really feel like celebrating. Yeah, I really don't feel like celebrating.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
I swear we've made things crazier, huh?
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions?
I mean, it was incited, yeah.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Yeah.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Oh?
How about letting her give it a try?
So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? And we all know that. Now about the Time Titan. Oh, we're going to Mighty. Oh, you're up. In my game.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I was gonna say he's
I
making his
harbor
own
no
path
such
with this.
desire.
Yep.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That wasn't your fault. It was a fate that was coming faster than anyone would have wanted.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yeah, I was wondering how he would have gotten out.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Some people to meet with before you leave. Got it. Bid farewell to Aglaya. Aglaya. I mix up how to say her name. Let me through. Here we go. We made it.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Yeah, can't be too forthcoming with everything.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Oh, without a doubt.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demus?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Yeah, that is pretty straight up.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Optional? Fuck that. We're doing this. Okay. What I'm wondering is, so that's much farther. So where does this closer destination lead? Because I want to do the optional. Okay, so yeah, I would assume. Yeah, let's go here. I can take a glimpse at. I wish I knew which one was optional. I'm assuming.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Yeah. I'm glad I came here.
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
It was definitely a compliment.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
I believe you have it in you.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
No, there's gonna be a time, okay? We just need to look forward to it.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Curious. And the next one, all the way over here. We're gonna go to that. That should be Finan, maybe? I don't know. Actually, based off... Okay, yeah, no. It could be any of them right here. Ooh. I am... It's Castris. Yeah, Castris. There we go. Of course we'd leave Finan for last. And the Craftsman, too. They didn't even say Finan. It's literally the Grand Craftsman.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castris.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Okay. One more. And let's see. This one's all the way over here. Yeah, that's going to be the workshop, so guaranteed this is the right place to go.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finan, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
He'll definitely need the backup.
Keep Finan in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
It's time to go to the last people in the group. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
in this moment. I'm unfortunately feeling very sentimental. I would say nonsensical. Or even inspiring, but...
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Because even when I was thinking of, like, the goofy or, you know, other option for it, they all still ultimately ended up sounding sappy in my head. So very much so sentimental. Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Yes, it works.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
You have my word, okay? I'm not gonna back down from that. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude.
I hate farewells.
Farewell.
I hate them. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? I didn't think about that.
Sure, let's do it.
I'm saving it. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Hey, you know, I feel you, but also maybe it's my skills. I'm much worse at it than Stell.
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Yep, Finon's last. The second I realized he wasn't on that list, yeah. He's not an optional choice. He's very vital to Mighty. Oh my god, we're not gonna have them, like, be like the comfortable, like, competitive bickering that, you know, gives a moment of levity to the situations while we're going through and dealing with this tough stuff. This feels awful. You know, I'm going in this trying to be optimistic. I'm like, no, we gotta think about this positive, you know. We will succeed. We are going to defeat this black tide and, you know, save Amphorius. But, like, there's just that pit in the, like, my gut that's, like, scared. Like, I'm like, no, what if we don't? Or what if genuinely to succeed in this, we have to say farewell to more people? I hate it. It's not my favorite thought in the world.
The prince is here! Run!
Run away!
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Bid farewell to Akuma. You decisively reject the Kremnoan's century-old obsession with glory, opting to return home alone and assume Nikador's duty against the Black Tide. Before starting your homeward journey, you need to say goodbye to your friends in the city.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Of course he would do this. Hold on. No. No, I need to actively... This is a must.
We salute you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Yep.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Yep, without a doubt.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
You only revel in the incident.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
No, I think he was gonna look after you. Maybe.
Well, I was actually on my way
Yeah.
to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Yeah, it's like it said go bid farewell to Finon, and then suddenly it was like bid farewell to Akuma.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Walk with Finon for the last part of the journey.
I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Be yours, King of Kremnos.
You're now the guardian of I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of
Solidarity.
Solidarity.
Preservation.
Or preservation. Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
Yeah.
I suppose strife still fits you better. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Yeah, you don't know it yet, so maybe it doesn't.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
A part of me personally thinks it's both, but...
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression?
That and, you know, there's a vibe. He knows you.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
It may be something that drives you, but it's not going to make everything go away once you've achieved that revenge.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Yeah, let's find out if there really was no fear.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
I do believe that.
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here getting emotional. Oh!
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother.
No, that's not a man.
Yes, Mother.
Sorry.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Oh.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, my
Your guardian.
Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
It's all she desperately wanted you to actually know.
And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
I, the undying Midamos, the last prince and the new god of strife, now tread the blood-soaked road home. Can't like speed up, okay. It's very, memories of the past, or
Look, Midamos is back.
oh my god, the music.
Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
More.
Say, come and check out.
Yeah,
what
I was gonna say it's your. Oh.
You're looking well.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh.
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
That's where that shot comes from, yeah.
Mother, I am home.
The new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Oh, Trailblazers, POV, presently in Akama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh, wait. I'm curious. Hold on. We'll see.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Fuck. Oh. I'm like just...
Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Fuck.
What's this?
Oh, wait. Wait, did you make it? I know you were making a felt thing, but you...
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So
Yep.
You saw us arguing that day?
We did.
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example,
Headphones decided to die because I'm sitting here crying. That's my excuse. That's my reasoning. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to plug them in. So, give me a moment. I just pushed the camera. That was not my intent, but it happened. Okay. Actually, I wanna while I'm doing this, give me 1 moment of shame real quick.
she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
I started talking, it was muted. Don't worry, you guys didn't miss much. I just, said that I'm going to be an absolute mess when, I'm done. When I'm done here.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Yeah, no, this had to remember one form like more mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
For that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
They would never guide humans to kill their own comrades.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
With the core flames, if you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Fell from this spot?
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Okay.
This place used to be passable.
Where are we headed?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Yeah?
So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
He's not here to defend himself. Come on. I'll make fun.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Oh, no, that's true. I just wanted to, you know, incite chaos.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Yep, time to solve a puzzle. Whew. That wasn't so hard. We need one more, right?
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough.
Ooh.
My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
It's time to figure out the second one. Maybe these move with the time shift? You think? Yeah. Oh! I did it. Okay. It worked. It worked. We got it. No problem.
The secret door is open.
Yep, we did it.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
If I become a priest, will Orenik see me?
Looks good.
Oh, all the way down here? Okay. I don't know why I was walking past that. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, yeah. I was like, I hear it.
Is that all?
Huh. You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Tell me about it.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
It is, but when you look back on it after it's occurred, I can see that. When, you know, demigod status, so yeah, 20 years isn't that long, and this was before that, but you know, same difference.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
The music and everything.
Explore the room a bit.
The tune that was playing before it got warped. Maybe as she was remembering more, things fading, possibly. I don't know. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Tripios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Anthorius. Nothing makes, Mom happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories, there's still lots that I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off. So I would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me. Yeah, I know that was... Oh, who are you? There's just people chilling here. Why are they chilling here?
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
That's smart. That's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Treeby was also a bit confused by it.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Anything else? Well, we might end up going this way, so let's focus on what it's telling me about.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Oh, the stone!
What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Like, we know that the meaning isn't... Wait. I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
What does it mean? We know it's not actually like a positive thing, but...
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
So that's what it is.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Mother had
Since he
kept
had
it.
no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
So did she know?
Let's move on to the bedroom.
That would imply she possibly knew of what was gonna go down.
It's Trebio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama.
Oh, we're
going
back.
to that ritual tomorrow.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it.
When we were here in the trippy dream nightmare scape, eventually there was it's like, I think through the mother mentioned of sacrifice.
If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child.
I'll be back tomorrow.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Always fucking tomorrow.
If not tomorrow,
then the next tomorrow.
If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into
That's where that
sails
came
to
from,
go
yeah.
find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Understood. I'll give it a shot.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
go. No time for games, Stell. The start of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Okay. So we need to get that way.
Time Titan?
Oh!
Is that you?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged.
It was someone else who helped
It was
Trebios
someone
in the
else who
actual
helped
events.
Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Okay. So the event is to still get that way. Do I have to... Hold on. Is there a way for me to get up here? Let's see. I don't know if that was necessary, but... Oh, it might be necessary. Hold on. Let's see if I can angle it differently. Because I don't even know if this is, like, what I need to do. Yeah, okay. Doesn't move. So... there must be another thing I have to do. Oh, maybe... Oh, no, that doesn't work out. Do I need to get over there? The question is how. Because it says try to open up the passageway. So I turn that on. Is Treeby on the stairs right now? Okay. I feel like this might be the first thing that stumps me for a minute. Which is rather unfortunate. Yeah, if I can only get to that. So turn this off, and then maybe... I don't know. Well, I have to see what the path looks like with this off. Okay, yeah. I was hindering myself by turning that one on. Let's go this way. So then I can interact with that. Maybe through having that on. Wait, you're gonna need to be able to get up here. So I need to... Now I can turn this one on. Because I have my way to get around. Okay, yep. I'm piecing this together. Slowly but surely. Last time YouTube didn't see, like, my struggles with puzzles. So I figured I may as well be... a little bit more forthcoming and let them watch me suffer. Not all of us were great with puzzles. Let's see. Is there something else? Like right here, I can change it. Yep. I don't know why I turned this on then.
Thank you, nameless god.
Okay. They're all worshipping.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent.
I
back
know.
then.
It's hard to believe it's the same place.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Later on? Okay. So there's gonna be obstacles later.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
So did we?
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Little did they know they're speaking to her.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Maybe. There's a...
Please stay clear.
Okay, I didn't mean to walk down there, don't worry.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, there's people who recognize us.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
Maybe.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
There's so many people. It's such a lively place.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Okay. No longer a safe zone. Gotta keep that in mind.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
We got this. I think we can avoid this fight. Maybe. Oh no! I let them ambush me. I was sitting there like maybe I should switch to Firefly.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Okay, we're back to them hitting like a truck.
No dirty tricks.
That's just rude.
Support received. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Mimi!
Let's go.
Firefly Type 4.
Go away.
The seas of
I didn't mean to fight you. You guys are actually really tough.
fight to live!
Okay. Crisis averted.
Reach the end of
Enemy
the story
defeated.
in your own way.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
There's so much to look at around here, but like that bug.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Thou shalt bury yourself.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Until the end draws near.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Ooh, return the core flames. Forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Mourn our fate. Must remember. Such is destiny.
I understand.
Oh,
Canis.
oh.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh gosh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
Yep.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden?
Here it goes.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
About that.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Oh.
Bring it on!
Confidence.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly.
Ooh.
Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it.
Kill her? Really?
If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
For fucking riches and wealth, of course.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh, okay.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
And this should give me my ult. If I can click it properly.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Sets the seas ablaze! Fight
Okay.
to live!
And that almost did it.
I will...
Nothing too dramatic at the end.
That possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay, gotta keep up. Got it. Okay. And we can cure the... Oh!
The path is opening up for me.
It is!
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Oh, yeah, I got punched. I earned that.
A rat!
Found a rat, you say? No.
Get them! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
There's two waves of this. Okay.
Me. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Me.
Okay.
Get her!
Go. No time like the present. There's two enemies right outside.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
They literally curb stomped her. You saw that?
Inside.
Okay, let me in. Thank you.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Making our way through.
At long last.
Oh.
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Who has been helping?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her
Yeah,
down,
she had no
clearly
allies
had
that
no allies.
were at least from here.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find
At the
that
end of this
answer at
memory?
the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Okay.
Let's do this, everyone.
Also, hi YouTube. Buckle in for an even longer one than I expected.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I was expecting this to end at some point, but I forget that, this is Star Rail. It can go on for a good hot minute.
Support received. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
We have Mem giving me that little boost.
Firefly type 4, fight!
That was almost enough. Oh, never mind. It's enough.
Set the seas ablaze!
I hit the mark. All in.
Dang it. So close.
Fight to live!
Bring you down, maybe? Stormflow.
Stay put! Get them! Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all!
Mimi! This is more than a battle.
This should be it. Well, at least for the big guy. It wasn't? Whoa. Okay.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of Passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. Okay.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Look at this. It's so pretty. The watercolor effect and just like how we're witnessing, so we're specters, which is why we're not as like, you know, like filled in, like solid. We're not as opaque. I'm sorry, words fucking failed me, but
nothing happened.
Let's give it a moment.
What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
So fucking pretty.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon.
I don't know. Take another picture. I'm just taking pictures.
Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right.
No.
In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
3760, month of Evernight. Bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers. After a century of arduous journeying, like calendar 3870, month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
Mm-hmm.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
It really is. It really is.
Prophecy.
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true.
Mm-hmm.
It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true.
And they're
and
trying
they're
to
trying hard to hold on to that belief.
I might actually need a moment. Oh, that cut really deep. Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry. Give me one moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That I'm gonna have to I'm gonna push through this. That hit really close to home.
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Oh my god. Yeah, and we're still more. Okay, I'm a mess, man. Oh, I'm a mess. It's okay, I had my cat. She looked at me breaking down and knew what to do. She knew what to do. I don't. Okay.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
I mean, fair enough.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
What's up?
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left
in your
soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Ooh, that's not good.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly
are we?
Correct.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy.
It'll be
The
soon
answer will soon
revealed.
be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
What's going on here?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Castress?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
What's she gonna have to do with this?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you.
Damn,
My
okay.
apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
Yeah, please do.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What? Are you... Of course! I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat? I'd love to. Wow. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx, Core Flame, on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Absolutely. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right with you. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akima to our relationships with the Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong? Ah. The memory card is full. We've taken so many? Do we not have a spare? No, we need to keep going. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Ah! Oh, come on. Anything?
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling,
move forward.
We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee.
Could foresee?
Death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
You're gonna end after this. You're going to end after this. There's no way we die. Because, I mean, we've literally been technically killed before. We were stabbed through by fucking Cocolia way back when, okay? So what's gonna happen here? We learned that we were able to...
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
They need to stop it with the cliffhangers.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be...
Eternal separation?
Eternal separation.
I don't fucking like that. Excuse me. I don't like that. Triandol. Hugging her little wooden sword as if it's a treasure. Don't forget our promise. If we can't see each other today, then see you tomorrow. If we can't see each other tomorrow, then see you the day after tomorrow. Genuinely. There we go. What did Hoyo do? And why do I know I'm not ready for fucking any of it? You know, I thought Penacony hurt me. Guys, like when I took that BRB during the talk with Treeby, like I was actually like very, distraught. Like, I am right now still. But, you know, I, like, told myself, let's get through this. So, like, that's why I'm still holding myself together. But that last bit, that reveal, that foreshadowing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No. The foreshadowing in this image and why eternal separation? Excuse, like, what? Why are all their fates and shit so dark and fucked up? Why is this world seemingly actively working on the notion that there can't be good things at the end of their fate, like their prophecy, their destiny? Like, okay. Here. This is about to cover, like, the whole screen, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Here. I got it set up and everything. Here we go. This image. What does this? What is this going to mean? I don't, or maybe, because it's true, we will get tied to this world, to whatever the fate of time. Because that's the one that we said we will do. That's the one that Mem talked about us doing. How are we connected to this world? How is it that it also still seems like Amphorius has something to do with March and how she's still frozen? We didn't get to go into it anymore. We don't know what the rest of the Express is talking to Herta about in figuring out of March's condition. And while we learned a lot, and I'm not going to be able to aptly talk about it here because it's a lot to take in, and I'm going to have to play this again later, and I'm going to definitely be watching people play it. But what? I don't believe. Like, I'm looking at this at the standpoint of, I don't think we're actually, you know, going to, like, die. You know, we've had close calls in the past. But it is true, this is a different world with different, like, laws. We do know that it's, it has connections to the Eons. But we don't know how they work together with it. We don't know exactly how these Titans came to be the, like, origin power of it. We don't know about, like, if it's actually a Stellaron or not. Like, what is this Black Tide truly? I don't... Everything hurts. I have so many photos to choose from for, like, lovely little thumbnails. And I'm a little tired. And actually, what time is it? I had food at, I think, the 3rd hour in. It's 3:21. Yeah, and if I had food at, like, the 3 hour, we're at 10 hours. Probably due for lunch. So, I might actually call it. Hold on. A friend request. I, always, accept if I can, so. There's that. Guys, also, I was not going to pull. I think I did 110 pull for, Treeby on this account. But I do believe I'm going to do another one. So, let us very quickly gather my achievements. to add to this. Yeah. And then inflict weakness break. Allow the Flame Reaver in the Deepest Dark to cast Underworld Grief consecutively 2 times. Thank you for defeat Bronya without... Yeah, I still haven't done that. Oh, Thanatos, grant her but a night of peaceful sleep. We got all of those for now, and wow, I achieved one little bit there during all of that. But yeah, we can officially do some pulls. That's how we will end off not only the stream, but we'll end off the video as well. And I think I'm gonna actually keep that picture up. Or should I pick... I'm gonna pick a different one. Hold on. Since I'm here for Treeby... Yeah. We're gonna go with this one. To have this end off. It's... 5? Okay. Just gotta confirm with myself what picture it is that I wanted. Yep. And bam! We are going to have that photo there for the remaining time. Yeah. So, guys, as you can see, these are my Castris savings, except for the 10 I'm about to use on Treeby. I'm guaranteed not getting anything. But yeah, I've saved up exactly 100 in Stellar Jades, so that's amazing. So should I? No. I have a problem. I will pull excessively if possible. My history is like non-existent. I think I have if I actually remember to pull, I have 10 pity. 5, 10. Yeah, I have exactly 10 pity. There's no way I'm getting Treeby. I wish I would. I wish I had that type of luck, but I was already lucky with Herta, so let's do the 2 here. And nothing. And last one. Nothing. And ready? I'll do 12. I'll do the last 2. No. I actually need to hold strong. I did get nothing. I'm so sad. I wasn't expecting to get anything, but... Let's see what the 4-star is. Oh! That's nice. I think she's the one 4-star on this banner that I might not actually have at E6. So that was actually a good one. Oh! Okay. I wondered, what does that put you at? Thank you, Treeby. I will definitely pull for you when you come back. Have no fears on that. Let's see. Oh, so close.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle.
Also, guys, I don't have Aglaya, but I do have Gwen. So I think it's okay for now. Don't look at her stats, okay? She's not built properly right now. But yeah. So as it stands, I guess that means I have 112, not counting any of the side stuff and extra things I'm going to do. Because, like, the book, which I did not mean to click on. Oh. I want in too.
Mem.
Pink memory spirit. Okay, so you add pink to it. That's how it's cute. Wait, I'm not gonna write a story. I just want to check. So I have for Mighty. I will, again, do this, but... I almost temporarily in Solidarity want to switch to Trian. That's probably what my other account will have, once I mentally get myself up there to go and do it again. But, yeah. There will be a day where I get Treeby. I have, I stated at the very beginning of starting this, I have Treeby on my other account, E1, with her light cone. So, you know, it's not like I'm going this whole time without getting her. But it will be something else. And I want to pull from Mighty, but again, I've dedicated myself to saving. I'm even going to start trying to save up again on my other account for, I don't know, maybe I'll try pulling Castress there too, or I'll pull for someone else on that account. Once it, because like it's set up to lose its next 50-50. It's 1-3. So it's set up to lose, so I need to save up there. This, I've won 2, so I need as many of these as I can to at least guarantee who I'm going for as it stands. That quest was good. My face hurts. I was not expecting the genuine, like, emotion and tears that would leave me from this. Like, I knew it was gonna get me, but you never expect it to, like, genuinely put you into a state of, you know, like, when you whine, when you're, like, just that, like, you feel it that much that it just brings you to a place, of, like, real emotions. Like, it's no longer you, like, weeping because of, like, the story and feeling drawn into the characters themselves too. It just, like, brings you to a real place. Yeah, that happened to me. Like, twice. It was just that one time really hit. But, yeah. I, thank you all for stopping by and being here. But, I think I'm gonna stop. My brain's telling me keep going, but no. For now, I'm going to actually call it quits. I'm going to take care of some stuff that I'm thinking about that I need to do now. And I'm probably going to sit down and just try to relax and not overanalyze and overthink all the possibilities that are going to present themselves in the next update. Because, man, am I very scared now. And there's so many questions. Is it tied to Naxa? I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm already going into what could all of that mean. Yeah. Anyways, again, thank you all for watching. It means the world to me. And I'm sorry that I was basically a mess this whole entire time. It's never fun. That's why I like hiding behind my other little thing, you know. It's just my PC was having issues, so I just decided to go full on in and showed you guys me being a mess. Yeah. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.